mommy.
I would have good try to welcome what I don't know, mommy. Check out what they want.
Your neighbor. When I speak in English, you don't understand. Ask your neighbor. So that's the way we are going to go, so that we will be fair overboard. So what did I tell Una be say the last time when I come here? Okay, Una give me job. Una say, Mama Biafra, we not trust this person. We not trust this person. Make you create an account with your name. Make we they put money inside there. Tell Una say that no good though. I'm not gonna do that one. Because them go think say now Biafra money, I don't know who they chop. So I tell Una say, I go tell people where they for office, make them look into it. And I go come tell Una waiting them talk. So after I went to them, you know anything pertaining to money, it takes a while. It's not something you just go in, bam, it's done, and then you come up with it. No. So we have our charter and our bylaws, which are our guide for doing everything. We just came out of a tumultuous, where Ngozi Orabeze destabilized the kingdom. We now had a parallel government with her. So when I came, I debunked it, which allowed a lot of people know what is going on and what was going on in the past. So Ifendia, Buifem Megalo, where Menya, Mwandia debunker. But this time around, I'm coming. What I've come to do, but it was Yanyonu. You know, a mother takes care of the home, cooks the food, makes sure they feed the children, and so on. And the husband will go to bed, the children will go to bed. Mama will now stay and tidy up everything. After I tidy, I mean, go, before you go sleep, you go inside the house, go begin check whether they lock up door or they no lock up door. She will make sure that they lock them up. She will check the children. There are children who are bad sleepers. Some of them, their leg will be hanging from the bed. Some will have their leg on their brother's neck, pressing their neck. Some will have their neck bent. So the job of the mom is to go there and, you know, was this here for you? Does here for you? Okay, Jeba, was here for you? Does here for you? Oh, Mwake, well, Larumu love, Mama Cobolia, Elpotano Toto, Fonia Namane, Namako Dinejilonu. Okay? So to a call the qua. My northern organization, Agana was in the Fodonu. Ne doesn't ne chibo one de mother, Napotanilo, Ka Okwada Potanama, Emago. So they send the attack. Bokambia was Zianyonu as a net. Omonya men came men on our book. In Najilaka Nitie or Jilaka Pepodebe. Yes. Nade many are Kalikana on way from Edin Janama Pong we are Siando. Oh, my someone.
All right, welcome back. I have to pause it because of this message. Nancy Mark, I am interested in your dream, so just share it with me. If privately, you can chat me on WhatsApp or drop it or voice note on WhatsApp. I will listen to that after the program. Or if something that you can make public, go ahead. But I am interested in that. And please make sure you like the video. Welcome back to my channel. Welcome. So subscribe. That's another thing. Make sure you subscribe. Remember, we are still hearing from PM. The message from PM is still on. He keep on calling me. In fact, he miscalled me. I called back also. And the message is the same. That I should go out there and tell you guys to make sure you like the video and share the program. Subscribe to the channel. Okay? And contribute in any way you can. That's the message from PM. You must not disobey PM. Okay? Let's continue.
Opiasianya mesianya omo okpodebie obunu sweet onye obunu biscuit onye wela fuenya. So na ife dia bụ na ka mkpukwakwa ọzọ na onwere onye napụ Maazị Oge Nkere ọkwụya. Onwere onye wepụla afịa na account ọ bụ single signatory. Okay? Nyaba account kadi. Uno mana enwe website na abụ. those two websites can be very functional. So you join those two websites. Ikunye gogi. Ayi was the link. E create lo. Egoni na ganaba. Na this new link. Bo Biafra government .org. Biafran Republic government.org. So on ya can the mother na confused. Now I create a new account. Open a new account per se. We did not create a new account. The old accounts they got. So the only thing to make sure everything is going on well. Kaimalo Egone, how much is coming in? How much is going out? What did we spend on what? So that's the essence of a finance team. If you come to any organization, the executive, they all have their job descriptions. You will not see the president being the treasurer or being the financial secretary. So,
all right, what we are going to do is to touch light on those things that she said. The video is almost 4 hours plus, so there's no way we're going to play everything. But I just want to play the part that is, to me, that I find it, interesting. She said here that I think I saw our brother here, Oluchiwa God. Yes, sorry that I just I have to appreciate you for joining us and all of you on the comment section. So you know yourself, and God bless you. Please make sure you like the video. She said that they did not change the account, and after this program, I will simply watch Sada Parawa. Why I say simply because I did not use my main account so that he will not block it. So I watched him. He was, broadcasting later, and I saw what he was saying. These people they can never change. Never. Sonny was actually debunking this with some facts based on if anyone fall back you that truly they change account. Why I'm touching that is because considering the age of this woman and the kind of thing that she's saying, the way she carries herself and what she's doing is uncalled for. You are in the position to tell this, say the truth. Starting from what happened after the declaration of Biafra, you are in position to at least make sure that you say something. That's a Mary. Thank you for that. To do something, to say something that at least that when somebody see you or hear you, the people will say, "Yeah, we are hearing from a experienced person." You follow PM. I don't know your position in the cabinet. If I thought you are in the cabinet, I don't know, but I do. I often hear, I don't know. Sometimes I don't want to. Let me not go there because it doesn't really matter how I feel about you or when PM was here. It doesn't really matter. But the thing is that after the declaration of Biafra, you said to step back. I don't know. Some people say that you work with USB at all. I'm not sure, but whether you work or not. But all I can tell you is that there was a time you stepped back. Then you came back again, find yourself in the camp of Ogenkere. I heard you saying that reason why you did that because you noticed that Ngozi Abeze is going, is going off track. She's doing what you don't expect and all that nonsense. If you say something, you give us an example like, oh, she's a criminal. Reason why I called her a criminal is because she knock at my door and break my door and steal something. That would make sense. You are in that age of making sure that you details the event, like you tell the children, the young ones, what you know. You don't just say, yes, I know. Reason why I did it because I think that she's not getting it right. No, tell us what she have done that is wrong. Don't say when I came back, I noticed that Ngozi is doing something else. That's not what I expect. What is that she did that is wrong that you don't expect? You don't just say you can't just say something and just expect people to just ignore it for the sake that you are the one that's saying it. It doesn't work that way. All this kind of thing is the reason why people don't take new people serious. And other tribes see that Igbo people don't respect their elders. An elder that is trying to steal something. You know, and then if I did not buy on time, and he may end up growing, he may grow old to become maybe an elder spokesman or whatever they call that. Somebody who is in 80, 90, probably 100 or 1 something. A criminal can live that long if grace found him. Yes, now. If so, they will still see him as an elder. But this is somebody that is well known of highway robbery. Anyway, let me just make it clear to us. We don't preach violence in this platform. Here we don't talk about, we are not supporting any criminality. What we do here is to expose lies and explain things in a better way for those that may choose to utilize it for their own good and for the good of society. We are not here to promote or to talk down on anybody. Why I'm actually trying to explain this to us is because some people actually believe this one because of her age. Some believe that because of her age, she can lie. She can do something funny. She's always for the truth, judging by her age, but that's not the truth. The truth is that age doesn't really count here. Some people don't even bother by their age. In fact, they behave as if their age is just like a, hearsay, fake. You understand what I'm talking about? Let's continue because I just want to highlight this part where she talked about, where she said that they did not change the account. Judging by what we can see now, and even Sonakora confirmed that late night, that is wrong. That is not true. You change the account. That is fact. And even when she's saying that, if you look at the body language of the people that she's doing the program with, they don't concur to that. They think that they're trying to comport themselves because they know that this one shock also. Even the lie shocked people that she was doing the program with.
It's designed in such a way that the job will not overwhelm the president. So Mazi Ogenkere as APM has a lot to do for Biafra as the acting prime minister.
Thank you so much. Please, all of you should you should try your best to make sure you hear from PM. Unless if you don't have ear, very, very important. So our brother here also have received a call from PM. I don't know, maybe are you the one that called or he called you? Because to me, he often call me and I'm not trying to, sometimes I dodge his call, Like yesterday, he was calling me. I said, I'm tired, I don't want to talk. Then I later returned the call, you understand? Before I start this program also, I called him. And that's why he told me that I should tell all of you to make sure you like the video and follow us on our sister platform. Our second platform, make sure you subscribe there. We are hoping to have you there also. We do that because sometimes we may not broadcast simultaneously in these 2 platforms. We may choose to pick one and broadcast. So that's why you need to follow us there. And let's continue. Let's continue.
They need the idea. All the too much. So now, Odabaro, I am Messiania, sick that we will have a financial team that will put all this money together. We have a lot to do. A nation like Biafra, we have a lot to do in that ministry. Makasi na onya to alinu powalia nego ejimu nne na niyi so ma bi ebe akpowa bago okwu afa unu ma na enwe otutu ebe enwe itinye ego a so na onya kai malukene ego one na abata ego one na apụ ayama ka ga-esi plan ya manu percentage ga-enye ndị a manu percentage ga-enye ndị a manu percentage ga call ali mu onye ga-adị neglected. So my son may farm. On where onye na-emegide ibie Oh no, fu akpa yin chana ebunye. Okay, if I buro kamwenke Halimatu Abubakar, or create Fulani account. If I have brought Fulani account, if I have an account in the United States of America, every democracy now operates. Every Gabriel go aya a sugi. So waganya. When I create a
You see, this is why I said somebody who is double standard in what he or she is doing, or who is good in double crossing, manipulating, stealing. It doesn't matter the age, not at all. It doesn't matter the age. It's just we often hear that age is number. It's applicable to this kind of life, this kind of lifestyle. She's here telling you that the account they created now. She said that they don't create account, they don't change the account, right? Now she's not telling you the need, the reason why they change the account. Technically, that is about making sure they understand what is going on in the account, to see the one that go in and go out. And she ended up telling you that the new account is account in US. The one that you changed is not US. Okay, can live now in Kenya, right? The account that don't get put there, is it also not the US? Some of you that know the account, you can testify. Is it not US based account? So why don't you sue Okeke since you are targeting who to sue? All these are just bunch of criminals from A to Z. The same thing that you criticize US. Oh, CS is a woman and she cannot do this, she cannot do that. Or in America, you can sue. The one that you remove now from Okeke, is it not the American account? What are you talking about? Okay, if it's not American account, then prove it to us. Because last time I checked, Okeke live in America. He lives there. What are you not telling me? All this nonsense they are talking about is just to play on your intelligence. And some of you that are falling to that, I don't blame them, I blame you. I blame you because they are not the same. You are not hearing it for free. Free exposition from all angles to work your subconsciousness to make sure that you are at alert before this call to invade your privacy in the name of telling you what to do, how to do, send the money, donate. And at the end, you will end up getting nothing. Let's continue. Just pay attention because I have many things to share with us.
account to Ugwausa. Need Ugwausa and where law. I want to know. So you said the abuna.
This is an old woman because I hate to hear this. Everybody fill an account. When PM was here, similar account was also created for security reason. I want to take with them. If they tell you to bring your name, bring your passport, let us open an account that we definitely will use. You're not. And being for the fact that you are not in Nigeria today, our region is considered as fourth class citizen, not third class, fourth class citizen. Because people from lower Benue and upper Benue, whatever you call it, they are more citizens than us. And you can see how they're slaughtering them. Imagine if what they can do to people that are supposed to be higher than you. Imagine what they will do when they get to you. Because as Nigerians stand today, Nigerians, I'm talking non-Igbo people, they prefer to have somebody from Kogi as their president, somebody from Kebbi State, somebody from where again? Even if you come down to eastern part, somebody from Calabar or maybe from Uyo, from Akwa Ibom, to be president of Nigeria than you that speak Igbo. It is hard for you to accept, but that's just a raw fact. That makes you the least citizen in Nigeria. If you like, it doesn't matter your population. That's why I'm not a prophet. I'm not a prophet. I'm not a native doctor. I'm not a seer. But I can predict something that is. If you go spend 10 years to come, it is true. That thing is P2B and no Igbo man will be president. I don't need to hear from Chuko Gabriel on this one. It is before all of us. You can see it, you can feel it. That is what it is. But guess what? Our people keep on playing your intelligence, trying to make you believe that somehow, someday, it's going to work. A woman of this age is telling you that Abati Mama Ababaka, and you see how she pronounced that. Simply that she's used to these northern names. Oh, yes, now. Are
you this link? Eji wee na-ekpokọba ego niile enwe mmadụ na-abọ bụ signatories ịma that na inwe akaụntụ ọ bụla ofu onye bụ signatory ụbọchị sọli ọsa na ego ọchọ pụala onwe ya o nwere onye ọ na-awọchi ya mana adị mmadụ na-abụ enide 2 signatories onye asign na ọ bụ bank the checkbook ga-egosi nọ 2 signatures ileba bank asị na ofu onye sign gị jee ka onye nke ọzọ sign kwa. So now if I na-agba bido ịmago ka anyị wee mee ife na ka dị sure na ego a anyị na-enweta naanị ama ka o si eje apụ si na-eje na-abata and mmadụ na-abọbi signatories a Dr. Ruby Nnadi na Adonowu chetakwanụ na unu si Adonowu ọ bụrụ na asị ya dị na that signatory one of the signatories n'obi ga-elu naanị na unu tụkwasị m obi na mbụ onye eziokwu ịgwa ya okwu eziokwu a si na nna m na nne m wee rudatalụ m.
Wow.
Yes. So ifugo m onwere ise ga-emenu ka m betray Biafra, onwere ise ga-emenu ka m lie ego Biafra. Now for 2 years and not 40 years obodo a unu bịa jụọ afa na California fa ga-agwa unu na Adonowu bụ nwaanyị eziokwu.
Now, all 40 years gone or 40 years in America, not even her age. The question is, eziokwu, you are. It would have been better. Like me, I prefer to know that you know. That makes you as a Fulani woman and a criminal. She's a criminal and she's this. That thing that you saw in what she's doing, or what she was doing, because I don't think you know what she's doing now, that made you to start to run back and looking for how to fall back. What is that thing? Because we often hear, before government begin to decamp, form parallel government. What is that thing that she did that is a taboo? I honestly, I want some of you to call and tell us this thing, because I want to know. Is it for the fact that she declared Biafra? Is it for the fact that she maintained what P.M. Machado, want or what Biafra voted for? What exactly did she do that warrant this attack and hatred? You don't just say she's a criminal. She's doing this. Tell us the story. That your own history, or that that you know. I'm interested. For 6 months now, we didn't hear anything. All we can hear is she's a Fulani woman. She's a Halematu Abubakar Danjum and they believe. But all these years, you are just knowing that she's not in the Biafra movement, or you don't know before, and everything you were contented, like everything is okay. You feel saturated about everything that you have been doing. Why is it now? Why is it now that somehow we are not noticing that? No, this one is a Fulani woman. No. Okay, let's assume that you are just knowing. Then how did you know the history that you told us? That she grew up in the north, she married a northern, and she have children with the north. If you know all this thing and you kept me before, don't you think that you are evil? Yes, you are evil. Because if you know that, just like now as I am now, you know that our brother here, Nelson Mark, is planning to do evil to me. And you know that he's my friend, that we rapport, you are aware. And you know that somehow this guy will end up hurting me. and you claim that you love me. You are aware of that, what next mark is all about. You know, and you notice that I'm going close to him. We do talk, we exchange communicate information and everything. And you know this secret, you get quiet. And you allow me to keep on associating myself to next mark until you ask next mark to borrow you money. And next mark, he said no. Then you now run to me, carry report. This guy is evil. He's evil. What do you think that I will feel about you? What do you actually want me to feel about you? So which means, had this guy give you that, imagine he somehow managed to send that money to you. You will just keep quiet and life goes on. And you're waiting for the day next man will hurt me. And now you want me to love you because somehow I should, instead of me loving you, do you know what I will love? I will love the fact that he did not give you the money, so that's what prompts you to say what you say, not you. Because had he maybe managed to send you something, you wouldn't have said what you're saying. So it is my luck is that he refused to borrow you money. That's exactly what these people are doing. All of them now, Fulani, decided to do this, he decided to do that. After all, we also have a video of Vam reaction to what happened yesterday. CS shared his video, and that video actually triggered him. He started yapping nonsense. His reaction video, we are going to react on it on this video. So please, that's why I say you must like the video, and I expect you to join us so that we can make sense together, because a lot is going on. A lot is going on. We can only touch the one we can touch and leave the rest for God. Because we are not God, are we? Now let's continue. Hear him.
So unu fukwanya ife wetu kwa simobi sinu unu cho ka famdi na data account. So nya di ife ka nje wesi ka mbia gwunu n'ozi afu unu zila anwuru n'oluge n'igwe. Nya na ife dizi akita bụ onye ọbụla kụ ebe ụwa sọtụlụ ọnụ unu nọ. Feel enu dị comfortable. Be confident that I don't know who will not sit and watch anybody embezzle Biafran money. It's not going to happen.
Now, let me come in here. Honestly, I don't know you in person. I don't know. I don't even want to know you. Okay? I'm content. I'm okay with the one I've seen from afar. One thing I don't know about you, one thing in this life is that it's a shameful thing if you refuse to know something that may be dangerous to you. You refuse to learn from what happened to other people. You refuse to pay attention to where you're supposed to pay attention. I don't like to deal with people like you. Personally, I'm speaking for myself, not for anybody. But for some of you that we feel okay, go ahead and do what you want to do. I hate it when somebody, decides to paint other people bad for you to create a vacuum where you can occupy. I hate it. That's number one. Number two, I don't like anybody that cook up stories just to attract attention that will cost people money at that time. I hate it. And that's exactly what you have done. You lied a lot about CS. You try your best to paint her bad. You cook up stories to paint her bad. That alone, that alone, that singular act, even if she did, let's assume that you cook up this story, but the person is not, I don't like her leadership style. For that thing that you are doing, for this thing that you're doing, I would allow her to lead, because I know that your quest, your push, is to maintain your selfish interest, not for the people, and that is why I am not going to listen to you. That's why I will not give you that chance. When Ogenkere started forming Garadima in Finland, that is where I started suspecting him. But I still want to know what pushed him to do that. That was where I said at the initial time that I'm neutral. I don't support Okoko, I don't support Okafo. For some time I said that. Then I started watching, paying attention to what is going on. Then people that are in the cabinet with Ogenkere and CS started voicing out. Then I started doing the comparison about what Sona Barawa and Vam was saying to what others are saying. Then I now see, okay, let me judge it based on what I'm seeing or before now. That is what made me to say, okay, you guys. And normally, I've said it here many times that by default, CS is a leader. It's not even about her being COS, but for the fact that she summoned courage, not even to declare Biafra, to address Biafrans after PM absence, where all these men with their 3 legs refused to stand up like a man and do the needful. They were all panicking. Waiting. Then they remember there's an organigram, like there's a structure to maintain that CS is what to address. They know. They allow her to address Biafra at the initial stage, before even confession in Finland. That is what happened. And she took that risk. In the midst of everything, she doesn't even know the gravity of what people, the caliber of people, like the level, the status of people that was holding PM or that had PM, that decided to do all this nonsense they did. But she don't care. She summoned courage and did that. That simple act alone, in my own rating, push her up. Then I kept quiet. Then in Finland, when things were, people were gathering, people were talking, people were, everything was, we saw the arrangement. Yes, we may not give her the credit because PM have actually laid the plan and everything. But for her to maintain the speed, the level, that measure is second to none. Now we are not hearing that she was doing those things with a lot of pressure, because some people who supposed to help her turn against her to preaching to her that reason why she don't need to declare this Biafra, let us, because they already know declaring Biafra will tamper their post. People like Success, Vam, Sonak Barawa, and of course Ogekere. These four people, they were busy trying to stop that declaration. Not because they care about your anything. No, not at all. But they know that these people, after declaring Biafra, is going to affect their own status. This honorable Mama Dabo, honorable Ogekere, honorable Vam, honorable Sonak Barawa. They don't joke with that honorable. One of the problems is this honorable. They don't want that honorable to end. And they want the respect they command. They don't want to lose it. They still want to maintain the command, that respect. Yes, momentum, my brother, that's the word. The momentum. She maintained it with even negative pressure from people that are supposed to be her strength. She maintained that. And after everything, do you know the joy? The joy after getting Biafra and everything was second to none. In fact, people that were in doubt picked interest immediately. Then just a matter of hours. Sonak Barawa from Kevadi, Van from Italy, and Ogekere from American Success in Nigeria. Turn everything upside down with the Okoko. Those people that were like, okay, oh boy, I was wrong, go for not supporting it now. Now we move. They are ready. I'm talking about people that matter. They said, oh no, you have to fall back. And is trying to destabilize everything. What is how is it destabilizing what PM and what Biafra want by going further? How is it destabilizing the movement? Like, you are here and she pushed it here, and you are telling me that she destabilizing it? She dissolved it. I don't understand. They said there's only one way to talk to men on ground. Success worker is the only way. Okay. We asked from outside. We asked a question. Okay, imagine if Success, God forbid, I don't want anybody to die. Imagine if by nature something happened to success. I'm not wishing him death, please. We don't preach for death or killing of anybody, please. But just think about it. If success is not here, what will happen then? I asked that question to some of them that will reach out to me. Um, no, don't. Why are you thinking like that? Wait until then. I say you guys are not giving me a good example. Give me a good reason. How can you tell me that with that success, men of different division army will be no more? How? Do you know how long it took them to build trust? It took them. One man, different division army in different land. You sabotage them like that, and the others will leave you. No. They say success is a Southern Barawa, the chief fake information. Started telling people that so he's a personal assistance to PM. Excuse me. We ask, so success is not the only means. Do you understand? Only way, the only means is success. Do you know that those people that were trying, they were busy preaching success. They are not telling you that success is one of the problems. That the main problem now is success. In fact, I think I should I start displaying some of this video. Just a moment. Just hold on. I will bring it up. Let's just hold on.
Not under my watch. Maka, I account to God. If I don't know, we got this 73 na November. How many more years can we? If I name if I bumaka, and the Gabio di na America eba na akudogo mabo na nzi said na mama na mana when he said the kabem madu. Ufodo Gabio na remind them oga anye bala also adding 15 ala we bido aye probosi aye na eba kwa ke obosi aye ga na obodo anyi ke obosi degida akwa until aga bia inweta odili ongu oh didn't fa kan na enwekwa kita maka anom na exile ike obodo agwugom do matter ifefa na enelum ike obodo agwugom bem bulugodu na okpuru ukwu dala njeba obi ga-elu mani mụ na ụmụnne m anọdụ mana ebe a ị nwere ụmụnne asụsụ na-abụrụ nke ike ị ga na-asụ ị na-abịa na-asụ Igbo na-agarube mana ilu ebe nna ị lu ebe unu ị nọrọ ọbụgodo na-abụba aṅara ka ịta arụ ebi ogi so n'anya ka anyị ji chọọ ka anyị mebe ife ọfụma ka anyị shọtụ nke n'oge anyị nwe. Let's shorten this time. Let's do things right. We are not against anybody. I love Mazio Genkere. He knows that. I talk with him. I communicate with him. Everybody by that cabinet. I put a member of cabinet. I put my advisory. So, but Abulugozim Keta. Anam na cabinet. Kana afisa na agano. Makame busi kanzo ike agadi nwanyị. Ganu mefe kanzo ike. But Keta nkwa nkwelu unu maka kama ị ga-ekwe nkwa na imezulie ekwanye ya cha maka Chukwu na-watch him 24/7 ọ na-watch him. So m ga-aza azịza ma ọ bụ na nnọdụ gba nkịtị ife na-emebi okenye ada nọ n'ụlọ ewu amụọ n'ọgbụlị okenye ada nọ n'ụlọ nnaba aka nlara ụla mma larụ nwa ụla ọ ga na-egbu m n'obi. So na ife dị ya bụ ikwu eziokwu obi ga-efolu ịmana ikwusighị eziokwu maka Chukwu bụ eziokwu. God is the truth, and when you stand on the truth he will always be with you. We are nursing a lot of unforgiveness. That's another thing, delaying our restoration. The moment we learn to forgive, the Spirit ministered that to me, that when you are fighting for Biafra, which is God's project, if somebody na-ekwu maka gị ọ ma na-eri n'arụ ị ga-abụ ọbagwu But if you're fighting for Biafrans, but in a fight for Biafra, when you're fighting for Biafra, you're open to constructive criticisms, knowing that it is for the total good of everyone. Nobody knows it all. Now, look, we have over 17 million Biafrans all over the world. They all qualified to be APM, qualified to be Mama Biafra, qualified to be Deputy Information Minister, qualified to take the position of Adadi Orama. But because we were the one around when the duty called, that's why we are there. It's not like we are the best tool in the box. And when they get them, we far better. But because something on the other, when they start letting onion do odogu, I get mad at them. These people worked with what they had. They did not know. Can you imagine Jesus Christ? He chose 12 people. Did one of them not betray him? How much more we mortals? So you don't blame anybody when they choose somebody who has error. After all, the Bible told us there is nothing good in any man. We are all sinners. Our heart is deceitfully wicked. Nobody can know it. So nobody will know that in 3 months, this person will do this, or in 5 months, this person. We take it as they come. So now, in order to have this, to have proper accountability and to channel money where they are supposed to be, you know that Okoko them told us that onye ndị iro gbara gburugburu na-eche ndụ ya nche oge niile. Ụmụ Biafra unu alarụkwa n'ụla. Osi unu mụlụ na anya ka azụ. You know, when you see the fish, the eyes is always open. So with that, we have to be cognizant of what's going on. We don't wait till the end. So Amazioge has been very good in loaning us money, but it will be also good to know how much we owe him, so that when we collect all this money, we will be paying him little bits at a time, which he will be kind to accept. We will be. There are so many people who are owing Biafra is owing them, not just him. Madadika Madam Azoka, Akajubo, Luechi, okay, Ego Tinye. So, well, like Oge, now he's in bringing this money, helping us out when we need the money. So the loans he's bringing is good for this committee to have control and then arrange with him and know the instrumental payments, how to start paying him. It's not when we get back to Biafra land, then somebody will come and say, you owe us 10 billion. Then we will be a liability. We will be a bankrupt state. Okay? So, Amana, onye ngungu ogodo, ada wazio. Amen. Ayi rota. Oge, I be happy, I be respectful of your contributions in this struggle. But it has come a time when
all this thing that she's saying that because, you know, these people, when you hear that they're cabal, they build cabal, it's not about let's share money. Some of them are doing what they're doing because of emotion, like you sorted my friend. Serious, you had issue with my friend, therefore I need to deal with you. Serious, because this Madam Azoka that she mentioned now naturally remind me of something that I don't know if it's supposed. I'm not supposed to go through that now because many of you are aware. You are aware of what she's trying to say about Madam Azoka because she's very close to Madam Azoka. Madam Azoka till tomorrow sees US as her problem. So that's why I asked her, what exactly pushed you to turn against US? Because I honestly, some of you may have something, may know better. Please, I would like to educate me on that. What is her problem with CS? If you say that CS is this, is that, mention those things. Mention those things. Just like as I'm now, if somebody wake up, come up and said, Kai report is this. Why don't you tell us exactly what Kai report have done? Do you understand what I'm saying? You cannot just say Kai report is this and they expect people to believe that. Mention that thing. That's why when they said, oh, they paid you money, your madam is paying you money. How is she my madam? Someone that I have not talked to. We have never exchanged word if ever. Not at all. Do you understand? You want to see me the way you live your life. But did you see me in the midst of that was your life, the way you live your life? Because some of you, it's not clear. When we said that these guys are in the payroll, they say, oh, you are trying to say Kai soon will find themselves by themselves. Biafra will gain a kick. Yeah. Okay, okay. I understand you Sunday. Your comment just pump up. I have to just my eyes caught that. I said, okay, let me go treat. Thank you for that. You're right. It's a matter of time. The truth must survive. It doesn't matter. You see the reason why if I want to say something, I have to give a room, like create a chance. For in case of any reverse, because I'm not the carrier of that news. I'm not the carrier of the information. If it happened in my presence, I will report it as something that is in my presence. If it's something that all of you know, I will still come back and tell you that you should know this now. This is how it is. This is how it is. I'm not trying to raise dust for people to hate you. But make sure that you are not raising dust that may bounce back on you. You get the point. Makandi not connected the dot will connect easily. You understand? Now, all these things that she's saying here, why Ocha is very, very calm? Because the woman revealed to her and her like that look, what you have just done is changing of the account. The Okoko still take charge of men on ground according to her. Okoko still take charge of men on ground according to her in their own way, in their own group. Why Ocha don't like it? Because that's exactly what she wants. She has been looking for a way to label her something. So each time you hear her saying, I am an independent, I'm a journalist. I'm a journalist. She is not a journalist. That journalist in Abobo for what? Because last time I checked, you are pushing to control armed forces. That is just a fact. And they don't see you worthy of doing that. And it's an issue to you. It's a very big issue. Her face and her body language here says a lot.
We have to do the needful. It has come a time we will do the needful so that the accountability will be there. So, dear friends, I'm once more telling you guys, Mazi Ogenkere, the Assistant Prime Minister of Brigi, Biafran Republic government in exile, has not been taken down. No. We have not taken him down. He was duly elected. He was elected. So also are his co-ministers. Like the Prime Minister, when you say Prime Minister, number one minister among all ministers. So everybody is elected. Nobody has that bullying power to bully anyone, to kick anybody out. No. And there are bylaws, there is charter, there are guidelines you will go through. We have CRC as conflict resolution. When there's a conflict, Odobu created it. Odobu said something prophetic when he did it. He added me last. He said, I don't know who will be my eye right there. So, but it was so overwhelming for me. I don't know who is I don't know who is I don't know who.
Now, this is the reason why I am against everything she's saying. This is the reason why. We don't need this, a prophet or prophetess to identify this simple lie. And she went further by exposing her has said. Immediately after lying, you went further by exposing your own lie in a few seconds, not even a minute. You said that Ogenkere is duly elected. Duly elected. By who? She told you duly elected, but refused to tell you, mention those that elected her, elected him. Now, last time we checked, CRC, they were the one that sworn Ogenkere in as their acting prime minister. Then she pushed further by reminding you that CRC is a conflict resolution committee. Conflict resolution committee. Okay, at the same time, you said when there's a conflict, that's when they will come out to play. So what does that have to do with election? What does that have to do with swearing in? And you are an elderly person that's supposed to know the difference between electoral body and the conflict resolution committee. Is in your age, at your age, you should know it very, very well. But you just mentioned it in your own mouth that Okeke was that you are not removing Okeke because he was duly elected. And some people who follow this program from Nokata, they will want to make comments to tell you, Okeke is, PM said. PM don't know anything about acting prime minister. That's number one. PM, let me repeat myself. PM don't know anything about. I can tell you this from afar. Imagine you that's an insider. You are pretending that this thing is otherwise. It's not true. I cannot believe that, and I have my reasons. PM was not here when you create office of acting prime minister. He never have any deputy. What we had was COS. Then you use your left foot and smash it, destroy. The one that PM actually created, you play down on that and trying your best to elevate the one you created, using PM name as an approver, that he sanctioned that. Think about it. Think about it. Now, let's hear here again, because some of you, I believe that you know what I'm talking about. I believe you know what I'm talking about. But the reason is not, what I'm doing is not to insult her as a human being, but to remind you that somehow, grabbing this kind of information, that is the right thing to do, to be careful, to know what you are doing, that is not what you think. So, my people, you don't need anybody to tell you a different thing. Everything that she's saying is what you're supposed to know. All you need to is a simple common question. Listen again.
Oh, that's how I got out of conflict resolution. Otherwise, I will still be a member as we speak. So, what happened now? Our supreme leader, the prophet, the only prophet that has walked this earth amongst us, the mortals now. Obrandin came before. Isaiah, from Jeremiah, Osea, Mosere. No, Nwayi wa. Mazin nam dekano, nano from God. Ndio tinye na finance. Bomu Nwayi ko jieme. Nyabu ife. Maka ọma the role of women, ụmụ nwanyị na-achịkọta, onye na-amụ nwa na-achịkọta. Ụmụ nwanyị ka o tinye. Ọ sị na ya na-etinye ụmụ nwoke na uche unu ada akwụ ofu ebe. Na unu nwee ike mee nka mana ụmụ nwanyị. Unu na-ekwu anya Jesus Christ. Oge okuni n'ọnwụ. Kedu onye ozili ozi jee zie na ya ekunigo? Nwanyị maka ọ bụrụ na ụmụ nwoke ka ozi ike nwoke apụọ n'ụzọ si ka ya golugodu siga ka ọ see maọbụ ka ya tagodu barbecue. So anyị na-enweta anya bụzi mana ụmụ nwanyị fachila alafa n'aka gbala ọsọ kitikiti wee je wekwe na Jizọs ekunigo n'ọnwụ. Obo na Jesus gonna use one, value one. I put on Bassi na Jesus, no bakuna, now na qualium one in Kanka, India go mon amarifanako. Yes. So I know me say Bible book GPS. If a man Israel kachuku jigosiani, I never kai werota. Israel ije 40 days. Fragile 40 years. Kedi ife patano ntamu enwelo mgbagalo akwasili emenka atakasi onye isi emenka onye bo onye isi una na atakasi nka onye akpata for we gagide in circles until funny.
One thing about all this fake pastor and fake men and women, fake women of God, I'm not saying that she's fake you. I'm just trying to say something because you're giving reference about Jesus Christ and it's funny. So how many women is Jesus apostle? When Jesus was picking his apostles, how many women is among them? So it's irrelevant. Just say your mind. All this you are trying to say is just want to brainwash people that picking Ruby Nadi and you seconding Ruby Nadi to open an account is the best way to go. That's what I'm trying to say. And it doesn't carry any water. Yeah, of course. Can I get no way exam number pass? Say it exam, make a pass now. You have to give yourself higher score so that you can forge ahead, isn't it? So I expect that anyway. But that's not the issue. The issue is that both you and Ogikere, you guys are doing the same thing, trying to play a game. You understand? Trying to play a game. It doesn't, to me, you are just the same. Fall back and fall front for the same people. The annoying part in all this nonsense is that you are using the tactics. You are embracing what you claim that you hate. For example, our brother is here with us. Said, Kai, please, can I make a contribution? Of course, let me drop the name for you. Ugo, my brother, you have to. Let me bring it in immediately. This for Ugo, please. In fact, let me send it to you privately. Let me because I know if I drop it, they will interrupt this program. Let me just hold on. I will send it to you now.
So Caleb and Joshua from the promised land. So also Biafrans anima younu. Are you on a sanctification phase? Bible says he who thinks he stands. Let him take it, lest he fall. Be going to be very careful. I know at a critical stage. Biafra first. About anybody. It's about Biafra. It's about Biafra. Biafra. Chukwu Maka New Jerusalem. Yes, in any Wabadata, Okuromaka ndi Gano Nimi. If I have a pet project to Chuku. So we must all focus on getting Biafra, not Biafrans. Chuku Gejakia populate Biafra. Mbundi ni ya arufane lurini. Mwafane lurini. Makonya obuna buajefe. Ama bada Holy Land. Ana madula obulondo modo. Onya obuna kubaki oto. Webuna akenwe nofe. Makana di kaka mwada. So Bikonu, to reiterate, I'm saying it like a broken record. Ndi obina na amapoga chena aya chupugo APM. Aya chupuro APM. APM kanona okuye. And enwe bylaws and charter. Eji acho mmadu. Oda abu ilaro katoli ikunye ikucha ike se ne chuanya ne suspend onya ne menka. Onyendu wasn't doing that. Okay, on an investigation of former Tupu Abiana Radio Biafra. Biakwena actual mother. And even Obono Biachose Kwagi. Ibiaje Kudie, Onwe Kowali Agosin. Moka be very humble. Okay, Biakwana Radio Biafra Simba. Nya de sorry. Nonya. Nya what propazia. Nyanolo. Mazio Genkere Fondi. Nature na aya gago rogue. Now create to go parallel government. Mazema mada abobo chia CRC. No nya bonisia. Asi. Muna agwaunu. Masi nuna ase. On what is liter.
Okay, please. at this point, I want you to pay attention to why is such as body language. Okay, but let me explain this. Hold on. What's why is such as body language?
maka ọ bụrụ na ụmụ nwoke ka ozi ike nwoke apụọ n'ụzọ sị ka ya golugodu siga ka ọ see maọbụ ka ya tagodu barbecue. So anyị na-enweta anya bụzi nwanne ụmụ nwaanyị fachila alafa n'aka gbala ọsọ kitikiti wee je wekwe na Jizọs ekunigo n'ọnwụ.
Forget about this.
Ọ bụrụ na Jizọs ga na-eyuzu ụmụ nwaanyị ọma okay and ọ na-enye aka ife ni.
Just pay attention to her face. Look at her face here. Pay attention to why you saw that face.
Anyị nwee ime anyị ga-enwe ike wee na-attend ga to them ma ID card anyị o ma ife niile anyị nwee mee ọtụtụ imilikiti ife obodo na-ebido ọfụ na-eme anyị nidiri ime ọ bụrụ ife niile mma bịa gwabasịa unu ya.
Okay, let us my brother, you're welcome.
Kai, thank you so much. I beg you, put that woman picture there. Put that old fool there. Put her there. Good. I greet you, Kai, and I greet every Biafrans. I greet all of you. You know, Mazen Namdekan, I was just saying this and now on the space. I don't know that she's here ranting. Mazen Namdekan said, don't forget, Mazen Namdekan made it clear that whenever a fool grows old, even with white hair, don't expect that fool to become intelligent or wise. No, they will only grow older into old fool. Mazenam become very clear. When a fool grows old, they become old fools. White hair will not make you intelligent or wise. No. That's what Mazenam Dekano said. Now, this woman is a lamenting woman. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, are they not the people that say, why you need to call your money? Is Dr. Ngozi Orabueze now a man? I'm asking a question because I don't know. Probably I'm seeing a man in the woman disguise. Is Dr. Ngozi Orabueze a man? Is it not a woman? Okay. Who is the finance minister in the USB government? Is it a man or a woman? Is it not a woman?
A woman.
Why is this thing pentiri why is she lying against herself here? Look at what those kam umunde esere na ihe pati obase tiri ngam na cho nwa momi weta o dero dikwu nwa ekpo nwa momi weta wasef because nwa momi weta na matona na chapa. So all this woman na about women na trust one kept on say can you the smoke
at all?
Do you smoke?
I don't.
Me too, I don't smoke. So if you send me on an errand, what is going to stop me? As I'm not going to.
I can't even stay close to you when you are smoking.
Eh? So when you see lies upon lies, she said that they did not overthrow Ogenkere. What did you do to Ogenkere? Because Ogenkere did not do account. You listen, the truth of this matter is that the same thing that made Ogenkere to run away from USB is the same thing that made you to drop Ogenkere. Ogenkere is your finance minister, and you have overthrown Ogenkere, the same golden Ogenkere, the same heavenly sent Ogenkere, the same Ogenkere you stood on his platform to fight against Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the same Ogenkere that made you say Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is a Fulani woman, the same Ogenkere today, you are now fighting against the same Ogenkere. I don't know, you are old, I don't know, go and sleep. High BP go. people look at this one no n'akụkụ ebe ni. Look at her face like ada na-akpụ nsị. Just look at her face. Her face, she's malnutrition ebugo nwanyị a. Depression ebugo nwanyị a. Do you see Ocha in France? She's just dying slowly. It's only she's being sustained by the high alcohol she takes. That's the only reason why you see her. Sleep she don't get. Nothing. Just look at her face. Because people will not understand. No, we are not begging you. Go and give her the money. All these things now happening is just because of money. It's very clear. It's very, very clear that everything that has been happening since all this while is just because of money. When I say it before, nobody want to agree with me. Nobody believe me. But it's now very clear that
it's money. It's money.
I don't know who said she never wanted any position. I am not interested in position. Still, I don't know who demanded to be in charge of the Biafran military.
Yeah.
And when Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze denied her, she got angry.
Okay. So I was looking for the reason. Now you just mentioned that.
Oh, you don't. I said it before. Now, I said it before she came out the first time. She came out and said Ugo 247 is saying things he don't even know. I said that I don't know who left because of position. And she said I was lying. At the last, I don't know who come out indirectly confirmed that I said the truth. When she said that she only asked Ngozi to be in charge of the military so that she could be doing this, she could be managing them. If they are sick, she will know. If they need anything, they will know. Blah, 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 blah. I was asking myself, I don't know who that is going to 80, that has not been able to take care of herself, her mental health, her physical health, her spiritual health. She has not been able to take care, is to go and take care of the military. Are you listening? So when Dr. Ngozi said, I don't know, you will not be able to do this, so she got angry and fought again. And as for this Ocha in France, she want to be the head of traditional worshippers in USB. And when she was said, oh boy, to do this, she got angry. Onye aṅụrị mmadụ ka ya, ubriako dịka gị. Look at your face. Just look at you. You finished yourself.
Oh my goodness.
Ihu ya dị gị ihu zara aza, despite the not ahụ, ihu ya zara aza. Life is...
I'm on problem here,
problem, yeah? You're not giving her problem, yeah? You think he's going to Finland to see? You can go and snap picture with Donald Trump. Doesn't mean you know Donald Trump.
Not at all.
You can go and snap picture. If you go to America today, you will go to the lobbies. They will help you to lobby. You can go into the White House and take pictures. That doesn't mean you went to see Donald Trump. It is happening. So that you went to Finland doesn't mean you are with PM. PM will call this Chihuahua Sabo in the public, and she was saying, PM is it not the public? PM, but people think he don't know what he's doing. PM knows what he's doing. Now today, look at them all of them that gather. What is the problem? No be money.
Position.
Money. These people are not.
So this woman demanded something from USB.
Of course. Okay. You can call her, ask her yourself if I'm lying. Okay. Or when she is you come and ask her, say, Ugo to, my own, when I talk, I say, na me talk, I know they talk, I know they hide my mouth. Tell Dr. Ngozi, she might not want to tell you. Tell her, say, Ugo 247 said that I don't know who left angrily because I think it was about 2 positions she demanded for. None was given to her. So the same tone to Onyanurma Anonako, she demanded for 2 positions. She wanted to be the military contractor.
Yeah, that one I have heard of that one. And
The one that one did not work. She said she want to be the head of traditional religion. And when that one did not work, she started looking for how to blackmail DPM, recording rubbish and rubbish and rubbish. After all, she couldn't record it. She don't even know how to record.
after that, always intelligent information.
But with intelligent information now,
Intelligent information.
Guy, abeg. Guy, Biko.
You get go one number.
So why I came in is actually I heard this woman here saying, woman. Now they cannot call the woman. And I am asking, when you look at the cabinet now, when you look at the USB cabinet now, jokes apart, you will see that women are dominating or women dominated.
Everywhere, even sometimes more not complain because itself.
Okay. So why did you run away? If it is about women being in power, why did you run away? Why are you running? Our DPM on a woman, finance secretary na woman, which one again? Information secretary woman. What it again? American continental rep woman.
Foreign affair.
Eh?
Foreign affair, I think woman as well. Foreign affair
woman. All the strategic places women carry them. So why this thing here? Oh, the mother, I don't want to insult you. Let me just leave you. This is why I just came in. Mazeka. Thank you so much. I'll believe
this answer you gave to me now, I appreciate. Thank you so much.
Ndewo.
You see, my people, you can answer. This is from Horses Smart. This is from the Horses Smart. Ugo know them more than I do. He is a member of the cabinet. I am not. So when you hear that she left, like why Ocha is now claiming that she noticed that Ngozan Fulani is not getting it right, then she decamp. It's a lie from pit of hell. Pure lie. Because after her suspension, she waited for cabinet to call her back. They said, okay, let them consider. You will come back, but you have to go out from the cabinet, like you will not be an insider anymore. They have not revealed that to her. Somebody from the cabinet laid that information to her, and she decided not to return. She started claiming that she's not going back there. No, I'm not going back there. The company have already concluded that she's not coming back. She got that information and started acting on that. We know all those things. We know all those things.
No, Kai.
Yeah.
Are you getting me?
Very, very clear.
Adade Orama did not leave. Forget those stories.
Yes,
Adade Orama did not leave the cabinet. Actually, she was sacked. She was sacked. Adade Orama was given indefinite suspension.
Okay.
Actually, forget when she comes and say, I left. I found that Angata Labede. Then I happened Ngozi. She never left Ngozi. Ngozi threw her away. Make we call her my CB. Ngozi threw this Yehu or Ngozi to the outside. If she had the chance, she would have come back, but she never had the chance of coming back. Nothing like a chance at all. And not to say that the chance should be considered. She never had the chance of coming back. The suspension was just let it not be that we sack her. We want to give her suspension because we know she will not meet up. That was why the suspension came. Remember, before the suspension from the government, media first suspended her. She was around the blah, 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 blah. Government is saying, okay, quarantine again, go again, 2 suspension the same time from one person. She thought nobody me, you see me, I know too important. Nobody, everybody is important though, but when you think you are too important, when you think it's all about you, you will know that Biafra is not about you. Biafra is about the liberation of our people.
I'm telling you.
There will mass.
Thank you. That is the powerful information there. And somebody said, Kai, please, I need a clarification from Madame Ono on her transferring money to Ogenkere without informing the finance committee. Fulani Ritual Suya has done a lot of damage to our people. I am not informed back you. I don't know how they transfer money. I don't know the method that I don't honestly I don't care. The reason why we actually saying something or trying to talk about them is for the fact that they keep on using USB as a playground. Like anyone that want to insult one another, they will stand on USB. You behave like USB the way I am now. You can see USB. No. We have to call it. If they try to throw punch one-on-one without dragging USB or dragging Biafra to that, we can only PP them and go away, go for our business. But every now and then they want to say something, want to act as if they're important. No, using and for example, Ngozi Abeze break away. How is it break? That kind of thing irritates me. How is it break? How is that in being breakaway? Breakaway from what? As if PM is not. Imagine if PM is not aware of declaring Biafra or anything at all, and CS did it. Then, if you are saying that, maybe one may say, "Yeah, she went too far. This is not the plan." That kind of thing. You just pick the leadership but everything she have done is there. It has been sanctioned. It has been, planned. She just executed the way it was planned. What is the offense then? I don't understand. And coming from our people, that's the annoying part of it. Anyway, like I promised you that we're not going to play all those things that she said here because the video. Let me see if I can locate the part where they started receiving calls so we can see how they interact. Then after that, we bring, because I told you this may be a long one.
Ask a question so that you know where I am coming from.
Okay, what's your question now? What's your question?
Now, my question is, knowing fully well that the house is functioning in Kolecha, okay? In Kolecha,
what position did they give her? If you are in the position of leadership in fallback any group, what position will you give this woman? Ada? Nothing to give her. Don't let her maintain it. Like she's leading in her YouTube. You understand? So, oh my goodness. There's no position so far. Maybe they will give her later because the battle is still on. It is not yet over. In fact, it's just starting because the Ogenkere camp, they are sacking people from CRC Republic, and CRC Republic are trying to claim, that they are peacemaker, they are lover of freedom. They want, to achieve something, but to achieve something, they have to insult Ogenkere, and the Ogenkere is the source of their income, which lead to what Van said yesterday, and CS posted that, and Van made a video on that, which we are going to play after this. Shortly, we are going to go there.
All the decisions taken now, the whole house voted it before implementation. The vote of all the decisions coming out.
Are you talking regarding the issue of today, the account?
Every decision that has been taken, the account.
Okay, every decision. That's why you heard when they said it was since January. So they've been going through hoops and everything. They've been making. I equally told you guys that Oge agreed that a new account should be created. They all voted for this. The only issue he had is who should be signatory to it. He wants to be signatory. So That's where they said no. The body, they've been going through, they vote on these things, they stay long on their meetings and so on. So it's not a rogue nation where like the warlord Tinubu will just stay in Asorok and just shoot out one decision. No, there's a Biafran back. That is the Biafran Advisory Council. There's the cabinet. They all meet at different times, which Mazi Oge is part of it, and they all take their votes, they make their contributions. When a motion is brought, they will discuss it, and then they will vote. So it's done. So that answers your question. Can we go to the next person?
Yeah, thank you. And we voted, for your information, we voted in back. The vote, hello, is he hearing me?
Hello.
We voted. I made a vote, and Ogenkere agreed. Because I unanimously agreed to, have this thing done. This finance committee. So, and now for him to be backing out and doing what he's doing is very strange.
Thank you very much. And now what will be say watch and enjoy your question because anything. I just go straight to your question because and then I come and the what will be say watch noise is coming out.
I'm not gonna turn her off for second catch so that we don't have
Okay. Good evening, dear friends all over the world.
Onye ABC watch, but to ABC watch.
Okay.
Onye violate, you go to the next person. I get with discipline. Okay? I get with discipline.
Hello? How can you go me onye ozo?
Yes.
Hello?
Onye oral, they don't put in a background. I cut Onye off. Go to the next person.
Okay, I want to ask Amon, I want to ask Adonu and the Bam Bam Bam. Somebody asked a question. Did the cabinet voted for this?
Yes.
And
yes.
Listen,
your question will be answered immediately.
I am one of the cabinet member.
Okay.
And I was surprised to hear this announcement on the EU rep on the day of EU town hall meeting.
Which cabinet member are you? Are you part of that?
Who among those?
Don't be talking like somebody that is in the market.
I want our cabinet member, put a life and direct. Also, everybody can claim I'm a cabinet member. If you're a cabinet member, you want to talk. Dr. Nadi, everybody know Dr. Lubi Nadi, everybody know her. So if you're a cabinet member, you want to ask a question, come on live and show your picture.
Don't your face.
The funny thing is that how many are we in back? In back, we are about 14 of us in the cabinet that took this decision.
Oh, well, you can have a meeting. Member. They can pick on yours.
You notice that from moving the person to PP Goyozo, because Mom and I have a cabinet member, and they're trying to talk down to tell their followers that no, he's not a cabinet member. Why don't you insist so that people will trust you the more? You understand? That's what I do here. Since the person is already here, you want him to come up with, to answer question with his camera. You insist on that before you drop Okoko. But they won't do that because there's an agenda on that. This is just to tell you that go to Ogenkere and these people are the same. Makandi feel that Ogenkere is the problem. All of them are the problem, not Ogenkere alone. All of them.
Hello?
I have a question.
Now this guy with a problem. Every time up on
what do you think I have a problem? He's not the problem. Calm down, answer. If you know that what you are doing is genuine, you don't need to panic about his call.
Get another person. You will learn.
Another person.
VDM or see, you will learn, and you will learn in a hard way.
You learn the hard way.
Yeah, you learn the hard way. We must be disciplined. I am from a new nation, Aya chọrọ zoo.
Unu na form a new nation, unu na declare because they declare the rules now about USB Nigeria. So you have to declare. You guys have to also have to conduct self-referendum because I don't think you have the result. You have to declare it, or you want to copy the one that USB declared that you claim that is the USB Nigeria. Yesterday we did not see any comment from any fallback, not even Charter Republic. Today I hope to receive comment, at least comment. Oh, because I caught Kifa Columbia. Man, we need to represent. Yesterday you guys did not attend our program. Today I've not seen anyone. Let it not be what I'm thinking of, because somebody said that some of you are changing account now.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, good evening. We go straight to your question.
Good evening. Good evening, dear fans. Women and well-wishers. May God bless all their fans. Bless the Brigade cabinet member. Well, it's joy to me for today, for what the Brigade have done. Successfully, they have put themselves together. That is where how government runs. And actually, for my own more observation, if this kind of thing want to come, let the cabinet sit up first before any media or any saga will come from opponents, because our enemy, they are much.
Yes.
Yes, now
be
too much. Our enemy are too much.
Support.
Those that want to bring the cabinet down, the British cabinet down, they are much. Please, if this kind of thing needs to happen, let the cabinet, let the CRC, let them sit up and do this in in a serious way and bring it to general. Not when things they have never bring it for general, everywhere start getting misunderstanding. So I plead, before this sort of thing happen, anything they want to do, let the cabinet sit up and do it and bring it as announcement. General announcement. We want to make account or want to put somebody so day.
Typical fallback person. I just demand your presence and you answered. I just said that yesterday you guys did not comment, and today you did not comment. Even after saying that, 3 minutes, you say hello, I am here. I love to see you. Tonichi, I thought you said that you are neutral. I didn't say that you are neutral. I said I am independent. And I'm not in cabinet. I'm not free. I am not freedom fighter. I'm not agitated. Until this day, I am not. If I am a freedom fighter, you will know. Yes, now. I analyze and talk about what is on social media. That's what I do. I did not tell you that I am neutral. When I say I'm neutral, that was at beginning. Maybe I don't know how many months you watch me. You have watched my program. Maybe you just watched that time and maybe you don't have data to subscribe because I don't know where you're watching from. I assume maybe you are watching from somewhere in Zamfara State. So that's what is holding you. It could be your problem. It's not my problem. All right. You said I'm talking trash because what is happening is trash. Okay, man, you come meno. Onye na-eme omume na-akpa agwa anyhow. Onye kwuru ga-anọ the beer. If you mean governor, until you change your character, then the talking trash will stop. If you are doing trash, of course, we talk trash. Because talking about is, of course, that is trash. So you are right. We talk trash. And the topic is you. That's why the talk is trash. Because of you. So immediately you change from being trash, because you're not only trash, you are in West Bean. Somewhere in Ogbomoso. West Bean and a public one, I don't go private this thing. Tonichi, you see how Okana brain Okana. Immediately I said that none of you have commented yesterday. Today I did not see you guys. Your little brain, your partner brain, push you to comment immediately. You have no sense. You should have waited for some time. If I challenge you not to come with your, not even your voice, just to your voice. Ibariwa. Believe. Just look at you. If you guys have share, I thought, I said that believing that some of you are now, recovering your brain. But your own, it seems that your own will not abide by care failure. Again, I'm not soaking acid too much. You can't recover your brain anymore. Because if at all you have something to say or you represent anything, what is going on in fallback company should have been a wake-up call for you to know that all this while you are messing up. It's not about serious, it's not about anybody. It's about standing on the truth, being truthful to yourself for once in your lifetime. You think that people, it's because of CS, I don't know her. She don't know me. She's not looking for any help. Do you know that? She's self-made. Like, it's not about your contribution. I said this before. How many of you have seen her coming every now and then in Biafrans? You need to donate money. She don't even preach about donating. The only thing that she will come out and tell you is that it will rain. She's not even for. I have not seen a special program to create awareness for donation. Because to her, you should know. You should save your land. You should know what. You are not doing it for her. You are not doing it for her. The only thing you can pick error from what she's doing is how she managed it, which is you still have time. Why giving her time is because of what you guys are doing as a trash representatives. What you have been doing, what you are causing is the issue. Okay, because they felt that is why they are angry, but they knew they will fail. Yeah, they know. That's not the fact. They know they will fail. Tony Chi, your mumu never do. This guy, other connable sapota now. Ebe I can move sapota. How can he? Other connable sapota. Oh, did Tony? How they dish mumu out? Let's go back to the program. Leave this move. I just called you to answer. You answer. That's to show how daft.
That's my own observation.
No, thank you very much.
Thank you. God bless you.
Chalo, I'm working on you. Remember, we are still a nation. We are not a nation yet. And we have so many enemies. So if we bring everything to let you know we are going to do this, what do you think the enemy will do? We are not a real nation yet. So we have to be limited. Where this Biafra Advisory Council, where the cabinet that will do things behind the scene and then bring it out. But about everything, we will be in trouble.
I won't inform me, ma. I won't inform me, my Biafra. Inform me, because now this news will be important. Now, this kind of thing, man. Now, Biafra, the Biafra, Maha, from our government. That mean, go there, bend me, IG, program. I found a cover because if you pass this account, every is there now. Nde otungoze all these languages ngozi do na social media jeme life. E bank Biafra no nwe. So ya wana cover instead I we na anu ya from all these blogger. These content creators. Can you go there from our government? I want to cover.
Now the government should address the people first.
Yes, no one Biafra no news from Akande, all these bloggers. Because all of good Fulani. So I want to cover.
If everything of before you know ihe dị ụta ndị ọzọ na-anụ ya ka the cabinet pick up.
Okay.
I want a lot of colors, so and I can wear colors.
Every media handle supposed to focus and spread the good news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile, that Biafra now is a nation, that the world should recognize that Biafra nation. Remember, once a nation is being declared from exile, it is no longer a government in exile. Every Lazar office automatically turned to embassy. This time that we had, this festival time, is a time to spread the news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile. Biafra now is a nation in Biafra land. So therefore, anybody still hanging on a platform of government in exile should exist from there. It is no longer government in exile because it has been declared. It is a nation, the United States of Biafra nation. We are here this evening to educate those of you who are ignorant about what you're supposed to do at this time. The distraction should stop. The confusion should end.
So we have to be limited on your case when this Biafra Advisory Council, when the cabinet, we will be in trouble.
I want if I mean, ma. I would if I mean, my Biafra. If I mean, because now this news will be up.
And they have put their stuff together. That is where how government runs. And actually, for my own more observation, if this kind of thing want to come, let the cabinet sit up first before any media or any saga will come from opponents, because our enemy, they are much.
Yes.
Yes, now
enemy
be too much. Our enemy are too much.
Support.
Those that want to bring the cabinet down, the bring cabinet down, they are much. Please, if this kind of thing needs to happen, let the cabinet, let the CRC, let them sit up and do this in in a serious way and bring it to general. Not when things they have never bring it for general, every year start getting misunderstanding. So I plead, before this sort of thing happen, anything they want to do, let the cabinet sit up and do it and bring it as announcement. General announcement. We want to make an or want to put somebody so day. I believe that's my own observation.
No, thank you very much.
Thank you. God bless.
Remember, we are still a nation. We are not a nation yet, and we have so many enemies.
We are not a nation yet. That's why I drag it back. We are, because I often hear them say we are not a nation yet, and this our brother here, okay, made this video. That was December period, because he said here this festival period, that was December. He made this video reminding everyone that this is the time to stand up and know we are not a nation. He said it before they now place a call, the same call that reached to Princewell of Biafran National League, that BNL, the leader, who said that success called him. I just want to refresh your memory on that so that you know where this problem started and the mindset of even different liberation armies and commanders, they're in support of everything before Ogenkere, people like, I don't know, who twisted the whole thing to change it. And after changing it, this is what happened today. Someone asked how many government is now in Biafra land, how many government they want to create. Uncountable, my dear. But if I is mad, there's 1 year. So we know. And though anybody, if once you are liberated, once you are with your senses, we come back to school. Please, did you people hear what one of our comma? I think command. I don't know what you mean by that. Can you put your comment properly so we can make sense out of it. I don't understand what you're trying to say. The woman, okay. So let's continue. Let's continue. And Biafra is a sovereign nation. They don't know that. Why I never know that we are not a nation yet after declaring Biafra. So that automatically means that you have not declared anything, because when you declare that you declare a nation, you have to maintain that you're a nation, and that is what we are. You declare it to the hearing of people. You declare it that, just like if you say that for Christians, when they say you declare a word and it shall come to pass, what it means that you have to say it the way you believe it. Say it the way you believe. And they started telling us that it's not, that's what Abu Finally did not declare Biafra. The Chomo Koma's husband did by reading grievances. Then I asked a question, please go and check or show me any country in this world that declared their state by reading grievances. I'm being honest. Everything on our pattern. Show me the pattern. A country that is living and that is in existence as a country that declared their nation the same way that Chomo Komas read their grievances. You see why I told you that no matter how they twist their way, they're all suspect. So we are not going to go further.
To let you know we are going to do this. What do you think the enemy will do? We are not a real nation yet. So we have to be limited. On your case, you where this Biafra Advisory Council, where the cabinet
supposed to is the time where every media handle supposed to focus and spread the good news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile, that Biafra now is a nation, that the world should recognize that Biafra nation. Remember, once a nation is being declared from exile, it is no longer a government in exile. Every Lazar office automatically turned to embassy. This time.
Excuse me, somebody said that it could be through during Easter. Where's that message? Nelson Mark is not. I follow this guy more than anybody in the media. Holy Ghost. I'm the only one that started bringing his video out. So now they're all downloaded from my platform. How do I know? Don't ask me, because I know my editing. You understand? I know even Okute Biafra, they all caught this guy's video from me before they now finally locate his platform. So I'm one of those. Let me not claim that I'm the only person, but I'm one of those that started sharing his platform, his video on YouTube, because he only broadcasts on Facebook. Do you understand? Now, during Easter time you are talking about, if you listen to his program, if you don't know COS or those in USB, you may pour them acid. I'm telling you. So I know what I'm saying. So let me not just go there, because I don't want to go deeper.
That we had this festival time is a time to spread the news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile. Biafra now is a nation in Biafra land. So therefore, anybody still hanging on the platform of government in exile should exist from there. It is no longer government in exile. because he has been declared. It is a nation, the United States of Biafra nation. We are here this evening to educate those of you who are ignorant about what you're supposed to do at this time. The distraction should stop. The confusion should end.
Now, that is it. So let us go. Yesterday, CS shared a video of Van Van where he claimed, or not claimed, where he exposed Ogenkere and admitted receiving some cash. Not one, not two, not three, series of them. Because he said, I still have the receipts. All the receipts you sent to me is still with me. So meaning that he was not paid one time. So he's trying to get back at US, and he made this video that we're about to watch now, few hours before we start the program. Listen. No, sorry.
The good thing that video brought, I will tell you guys today. But once again, I did another explosive video yesterday. It is my video. I did it. Yes. And I'm going to bring it. This shameless woman shared it. And then for her, she scored a point.
Imagine yourself. Imagine browsing through your phone and through your platforms, and you saw a video of Chiamaka Jere calling you shameless. Imagine you just imagine that you just woke up in the morning, pick up your phone, browsing through internet. Okay, you want to just checking platforms, boom, video pumped up, and Chiamaka Jere, you play the Chiamaka Jere is in that video calling you shameless. You of all people that you know yourself, and Chiamaka Jere open his mouth and call you shameless. If Chiamaka call me shameless, before I will say anything, I will laugh tire, you know. Oga don't get any pedigree. No, nothing. The only person that Chiamaka have the right or mandate to, the only thing, not person that deserve to be called shameless by Chiamaka, maybe village dog, or maybe no human being. I'm not capping. No human being deserve to. This guy, even if the person is shameless, Chiamaka is not supposed to. That is the level that he's that the way I see him. Oga, if anybody in this world called anybody shameless, you are not supposed to be among them. No, not at all. If suppose man is shameless, you turn back and you need to turn back and try another route. Do you know what it means? You don't have what it takes. Judging by what you are doing so far, what is the way things are going, you know what I'm talking about. You know what you have done and what you intend to do. Listen.
Yeah. This idiot thinks that she has scored a point. Yeah? She played this by video and did yesterday.
What makes her idiot in your own little agidi brain is because she stopped you from advancing with your criminality. I'm not saying that because I want to insult you. I'm not saying that because I want to talk down on you. But we are here to call it what it is, without adding anything. Does that make you a devil? Some people may say yes. Does that make you? Does it mean that people should come after your life? I didn't say that. I'm not in support of it. But the truth is that you don't have any iota of shame, not at all. Even you don't have, like I said, even if it's obvious that anybody on this surface of earth is shameless, You shouldn't be in the equation. You shouldn't be in the picture at all to call anybody, any living soul, a shameless person. As it stands now, they need to work. You need to work hard to earn that kind of privilege. For now, no. Let us hear how she's shameless in his own way of reasoning. His own reasoning. Let's play. Let's go.
And she thinks she has scored a point. I will replay that video now. Yeah. Whoever is this idiot called Drake, you would have played that video normally now without even making it fast as you did. But anyway, let me leave you guys and play this video the way. No, not play the video. Address this post of Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, this cycle in Atlanta, Georgia. Now look at what she writes. Where am I? I need to see myself. Okay. Look at what Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala writes. She said,
yeah, before we go further, let me actually give you guys a expo. Because I noticed that most of you are struggling on that aspect. You people think that saying what you are saying, lying and disgracing yourself will make Biafrans to follow you, to believe in you. That is where you guys are getting it wrong. You see, one of the things that Chiamaka did, it will be difficult for you to be relevant in the eyes of many Biafrans. I'm not saying Biafrans, many, because you may have 10 or 15 people that are chatting you, that makes you think, go gaga, that people are following you. No. One of the things that will make you, that will keep you out of people's mind and love of Biafrans is this kind of video you are making now. You want to talk about COS, you want to talk about DPM, you want to explain what maybe you are angry based on the fact that she called you what you called yourself here, and we're getting there though. We talked about it yesterday, but let us touch it a little bit. You want to display her write-up and everything. You started by saying this shameless Fulani. Anybody that's searching for a truthful broadcaster will not listen to you. It is obvious that she's not a Fulani woman. You calling her Fulani woman constantly will never change anything. Instead, you are attaching yourself. People don't. Every platform, have something that that platform is known for. Every platform have what the platform is known for. If you come to platform that is known for insulting people, blackmailing people without any evidence, people know. They know. Like Green Light Africa. That guy is another criminal that use AI to manipulate people's mind. People don't know, and he keep on boosting his platform, paying money to push it. We know these tactics. He's invested a lot of money just to preach falsehood, and people who are decent want to because they care about PM, they care about what the movement, they care about our freedom. They want to any news they will jump in to see. And you take that advantage to begin to lie, they will still know that you are lying. It's a matter of time. Eggman, this is not the first time you are doing this nonsense. And for how long are you going to call her Fulani? You are trying to be like why? Not trying to be. You are just like why? But the difference between you have beers, why you don't have. But the same mentality, the same craziness, the same stupidity, the same lies is what you guys keep on preaching. And is not going to help you anytime soon. That's why I said, if you want people to listen to you, what you need to do, try your best to be sincere. You may love somebody, keep that love apart, keep it aside, and say it the way it is. Don't lie. Let us hear what he said, because he tried his best to drag CS, to pay CS bad and all that. To tell you that I'm not here to back anything. I'm not going to cut anything. I will play it the way you have it, but we'll be reacting on it while we're going forward.
Paymaster in Nigeria states, their paymaster in Nigeria states has realized that this bunch of betrayers has nothing to offer. Now, you should notice, like I have also noticed, that every time this woman always talks about paymaster, paymaster, paymaster. I don't have any paymaster. I don't know any paymaster. And that's why it is not very easy for me to accuse people of having paymasters. Because what I do not know, I don't really indulge in it. This woman is very, very conversant with paymasters. She has dealings with paymasters. In fact, she is under the payroll of paymasters. That is why every time it is very easy for her to address anyone that doesn't align in her useless, psychopathic way of doing. She addressed them as being bankrolled by paymasters. Ngozi, very soon, your paymasters are the ones that will even deal with you. Your paymasters will show you the door, and your nakedness will be open to everyone. Now, before I play this, my video I did yesterday, which I sanctioned 100%, I want you guys to know that that video that these shameless people like Sonia Karawa, that video that I did long time ago during the days of Nelly, that every time some enemies of truth, some haters of Pam, anytime they see that I have broken through, that I have done something that has shaken the kingdom of darkness, they will go and bring that video and they'll say, you are a betrayer. Look at what you said about Simon Ekpa. Let me tell you that video. That video saved Simon Ekpa. That video delivered Simon Ekpa. Before I did that video, how many of you remember that our Prime Minister was like this with Nelly Ofebu? Our Prime Minister did not listen to anybody. I was hitting hard against Nelly Ofebu. Nelly Ofebu was insisting that we replace Biafra. Raphael Chamaka Jere, I said, no way. I reject it. Even in our cabinet meeting or in a meeting, I stood against every other person. I said, no way. After that video, I kept coming into our Prime Minister's program to get his attention, never to allow Nelly. How many of you remember that it got to a point, our Prime Minister even said that he was Nelly and Nelly was him? Some of those things were very popular. The enemies were using it against him that time. But I did this video and ask the questions so that he will not be scammed. I said that time, our Prime Minister was able to retract himself and separated himself from Nelly Ofebu. That video that you remember, you know that our Prime Minister doesn't have time when you people bring it. You remember Elias even took that video and sent to our Prime Minister, which eventually our Prime Minister debunked and told him, forget about it. That was something that happened in the past and it is something we don't need to go back to. Then Elias became my friend and we cannot communicate because he was thinking that I was an enemy. And then when you realize that our Prime Minister understood that that video was part of the things that also delivered him from Nelly Ofebu's grip, you will no longer.
This guy, you are, yes, everybody knows that you're a liar, and honestly, I don't know that you can lie to this level. You understand? You are trying to make this video look nice, like you are trying to call his attention. You are trying to correct him that you are hitting hard on Nelly. Please, I'm gonna play the video. Let us end this one here. We are coming back to this one. I will play the video that he's trying to, because people, Sanabara reposted this video. This video here, this particular video, Sanabara reposted it. That is what he's reacting on. That's why he's filming that. That anytime I bring truthfulness, people bring out this my video. That he made this video to encourage Simon Ekpa to do something nice. That Simon Ekpa was almost in the net of Nelly. And through this video, Simon was liberated. Please, this is why I called him a liar. I'm going to play this video. You tell me how this guy hit, you know, how this has been about Ned of Fable, how he talked about Ned here. This is one of the short clips that he normally dropped that time. And he said this.
Your Fable, enter Biafra group of companies. How far? Start asking questions so that you will not be scammed. Simon Ekpa Bonyori.
Simon Ekpa, start asking questions. Simon Ekpa Bonyori. Isibutoyohi.
Akwefo. Working with Nelly when the going was good, when money was flowing, when the VOB channel was being sponsored or being grown or being, you know, set up, when Idu, you know, was the talk of the day, and when the defense of Idu was all that Simon was able to do, and not until Nelly of Able released her arsenal to tell him that, look, except you propagate Idu, you will not get the funds flowing in. And the criminal came out from his hiding and began to fire Nelly from all cylinders. And you are not asking questions. I am Nelly of Able, and Nelly of Able is me. Madam Oyebo is no-go area, and all that. Enter Biafra 101. They really will not ask questions. Simon Ekpa. Biafra Gerisi. Biafra will swallow you because you're not pure. You're not whiter than white. You're not white.
Now, this video here, you did not hear Nedi of Fable, you are not pure. Nedi of Fable, you are not white. And whiter than snow. But everything centers on PM. And Biafra Galicia, not a criminal. Like, man, how is this? How is it helping? What you say here? How is it a help? How is it I mean, on what area? This video did not help PM in any way, any shape or form. There's nothing that has to do with helping here in this video. But you see, everybody have a way of creating his or own way of lies. You want people to see it as something that, okay, you know what, it's not true. You just lied and lied and lied. Many of you know this video. This video is about insulting PM, because PM did not even preach any. There's no time he preached. He did not preach you do or whatever. He did not preach you do, not at all. PM just allowed it based on the level of people that showing hate on him. The last thing he could do that time is to start picking fight with any other person. If you stand by me when people are talking bad about me, I will see you as my friend. So if there's no need to start fighting you, why would I fight you? Your opinion is your opinion. Despite that, he did not even move an inch to talk about it. PM did not. But did not even wait for him to talk about it. He started calling him names. Now he's here trying to justify this particular video.
Those of you that are having fun sharing the video, going back, continue to share. Like this one that I did yesterday. You need to keep making it go viral. Why are you not sharing this one I did yesterday? Sonny Akbarawa, please share this one I did yesterday. Share it. Make it go viral. Share it. So some of you did not even know that video you people are sharing actually opened the eyes of our Prime Minister the more to know that he doesn't need to indulge with Ned of Fable. To free our Prime Minister from any grip of Ned of Fable. Remember, Prime Minister told us he was a saboteur and makes him dangerous. One dangerous thing Sonny Akbarawa have done is that Sonny have succeeded in destroying our alliance with the Amazonians. He destroyed it. So you need to make those parts of our videos viral also. Since you decided to be shameless, things that are supposed to be kept indoors, you bring it out. You are on social media, on X, doing campaign against Van Bam Bam. You don't know that when you do campaign against Van Bam Bam, you are destroying yourself. You are destroying yourself. Now, Ngozi Fulani is sharing my video that I addressed Okoko. Yes, if I'm irrelevant, you don't need to come on my platform. Why are you coming on my platform when I'm irrelevant? Why are you coming on my platform when I'm irrelevant? You buffoon. Huh? Some of you are so useless. I'm irrelevant, and you are coming on my platform to come and tell me that I'm irrelevant. Idiots. So, Honorable Fulani shared this video that I did yesterday. You don't believe in you. It was done by you. Now you want to colonize everything. You want to drag everything. Nobody likes you. We have been managing to patch your ass and make people, believe in you. You don't have what it takes. You don't. So all we needed to do was for you to be there and everybody will assist you to get the job done. I personally was surprised that you accepted to be APN. I was surprised because I don't know what you're looking for. I don't know what you're looking for. Why did you shut Amodi down from going to Finland? Why did you try to stop Dr. Price from going to Finland? Why did you not go to Finland? Why did you stop or refuse to give update to Biafrans when we go to Finland and come back? Why did you refuse to? You don't even care for any update from PM's court case because you felt PM will remain in prison. You think I don't know that you have conspired to lie to Biafrans that PM is not stable? Why did you tell people that PM is not a fit, that you are the one that is needed in the corridors of power in Washington, D.C., and that they prefer you instead of the PM, and that you will do the job instead of the PM? You have tried to overthrow the PM, and I knew it. That's why I was telling Biafrans that nothing like, His Excellency, only PM Samoneka has His Excellency. You know why I was saying that? And now you're telling people that you are feeding me. You think your money can buy me $1,000 you gave to me? Yes, he gave you $1,000. I will bring out the receipt of all the money you gave to me. I have all the receipts. But all the money you gave to me, you never gave them to me to buy me. And that is why you will know now that you are not facing me, you are facing Biafra. And the gods of Biafra will stop you. This is just the beginning. I don't know, Mama Biafra will educate Biafrans on why they must go to the website and put in what they have for the Biafran people. You cannot carry it. If you love Biafra, then put that thing that you have into that website. That website will no longer be in your control. The account will no longer be in your control. Cry to high heavens. If you like joke, we don't care. The Lord has given back for Biafra. All right. So everything I said in this video, which I 100% back, can never be debunked. Never. Because it's 100% truth. 100% truth that can never be debunked. And everything we have ever said about Ngozi Fulani, she cannot debunk. Yesterday or the first day, were you not going to beg the people in Finland not to expose the criminality or the fake thing you did with Rose Allen? Rose Allen, who you told go there and pretend as if you hate me so that you will infiltrate them and they will do video. You shared it. We keep standing on the path of truth. The thing is that anyone that is not called for this freedom, you know what they do? They will never stand on the side of truth. They will see all the truth we talk about. They will have the boldness or the balls to stand on it. I am a one-man mobo. I am a powerful warrior against the enemies of Biafra. And I don't fear consequences of the devil. Devil cannot give me consequences. I deal with the devil and I give them upper court. I'm good at that. So, Ngozi Fulani, you and your paymasters, go and if you know where you, I said in that video yesterday, if you know where you and Okoko, where una keep una towel, you una go carry am. Nigeria State, my foot. Every time she come, Nigeria State. If Nigeria is know who I am. I know my father. I know this.
You know, some of them, so to validate, to call Nigerian a zoo is a validation of someone who is real, who is doing something. You see, you are fighting for freedom according to you, but you don't know what is freedom. You don't even know rule of engagement. You don't know, as a government, you don't use that kind of word that you expect. You know, zoo, zoo, zoo. Does it change anything? If you want people to identify you as a nation, you have to respect people, other people with their own nation. That's just a fact. You cannot say Nigerians and there's no Nigeria. There's no Nigeria when people are still seeing themselves as Nigeria. Talk for yourself. When Master said Nigeria is a zoo, he's referring the day-to-day activities of Nigeria. That the reason why Nigeria was formed is because of they create you as like a company. That what is happening in that company is not like what is going on in the zoo. But at this point in time that you have declared your nation, you have taken that bold step, the language should also somehow change so people can take it serious. You must not pour your grievances on everything for you to be recognized. I'm not here to teach or to talk about it. This is my opinion. Believe what you want to believe. I'm not saying it for you to believe. Just like when CS said that we are not after Fulanis in our land. Don't chase Fulanis away. Even today, Sia and Nwayi, they are still using that to run program. That no, when I run away from this Google of Fulani is when she said that Fulani should not be chased away in our land. You don't expect her to tell you can chase when you know that other nations that you want them to recognize, we see how you treat other nations too. You get the point. But if you say you're chasing Fulani terrorists or Fulani herdsmen, it makes more sense. Fulanis they're another ethnic group. Some people may love to call them a nation, despite their size. But whether you like it or not, you cannot just use this kind of word and expect miracle. Master can use that, and he's working towards freedom. You cannot use zoo. Nigerian is zoo. Why you are also calling Nigerian banking system to block account created by USB? Nigeria is a zoo. But you are reporting information for Nigeria to arrest your own brother, like DS and they have done to PM. Conniving with Nigerian politicians. Why call Nigerian a zoo? But they are using Nigerian politicians that are serving in the so-called zoo to do their bidding for them. What kind of human being are you? So the era of using zoo to make us to believe that you are watching again, need the white and water it has come and gone. No, anybody that is deceived with that man, that person just wants you to deceive him or her. That is the raw truth. I'm not, like I said when I started making this statement. I said I'm not saying it for you to believe me, but for you to know, because anybody go as a woman, come on, they were they cook or a woman. The problem is that they don't going to mind the or they cook. But okay, so we know how you guys used to eat us up. We can tell. We know it's not stressing. We can identify that. We can decode it.
Spirit with which I operate, and I'm not a shake. I'm not a shake. The world tumbles up and down, and I still stand. I'm a child of heaven. Watching naked. When this particular movement began, I gave a sermon. I titled "Watching naked," the meaning of watching naked.
Watching naked. Very soon you bet your 10 fingers and 10 toes to justify the lies, to push the lie to become truth. Watching naked. We are living in an era of grace. In the olden days, you got that. Oh, don't do this from nowhere. Some of you are very, very funny, honestly. Sometimes I feel like, am I dreaming? What is going on?
Until you become Nwayi, sabotage our PM and succeed. Not only me, nobody. Just like Okoko now, tried to sabotage and did not succeed. Ngozi tried and did not succeed. No matter how I try, I can never succeed. In fact, my own is that any day I try, that is the day I breathe my last. Any day I try, I even attempt.
As if I know that he will still swear. I said very soon he will tell that he bet you with his 10 fingers and 10 toes. Now that the day he lies, he will that will be his last breath. Imagine that. the day he will lie, that will be his last breath. Wow. We are living in an era of grace, so any people are misusing that. Let's continue.
To sabotage Prime Minister, that day I will breathe my last.
Oh.
You know, I go to the extreme when I stand on the side of truth. If you are not a buffoon, ask your DPM or your APM, fake APM and fake DPM, ask them to come and stand where I stand and take a vow and swear. Let them take a vow and swear. Do you know what this APM have done? When I keep saying that I should not open my mouth, he's my friend, and we spoke at length. This man does not have any respect for our Prime Minister. No respect. He doesn't love him. He doesn't love him. Because there are some things that are being said. When it is being said, you don't really read meaning. But when events start unfolding, that's when you will be putting one and two together. You know, why did this man say this thing that time? Why did this man say, hey, even if Prime Minister come out now, he cannot tell me what to do. He will not be able to, he will not lead us the way he did before. We will give him condition. When Prime Minister come, we are going to give him condition on what to do. He will not just do us anyhow again. You know, those things you hear, you say, maybe he's trying to say we are going to advise our Prime Minister not to, you know, because of the way he gave him so much privilege now, because they are taking advantage of all. You know, I can read those kind of meaning. I will not go deep. But now that these things are happening around him, I can now read full meaning that, so could this guy be telling me that when Prime Minister come, that we will not give him that chance again to take a move? We're going to set the lines for him.
He's actually trying to let you know that he wasn't himself. He don't know those things. Now he's realizing it. Now he's not seeing his mistakes. That Okoko is not the right person. The only thing that open your eyes now to see all those things is because of money. I focus. And these people, oh God.
What to do? They will not decide for us again like that. We will set this thing the way to be. No, my head come clear. My head come popcorn. You know what they call popcorn? Popcorn, they come off my head. I say, so this man, now your plan? God don't catch you.
God don't
catch you. Because I heard some voice notes of some idiots in WhatsApp group. You know, some of those newsers, they only end up in WhatsApp group. They'll be sending voice notes. Hey, blah, blah, blah. So you know what this is? You are a bastard. You're a moron. You're a moron. So if you know what I know, and maybe they approach you and give you what they gave me, you will not open your mouth. When this movement started, and when PM brought us together, the first person that came and gave every one of us money was Ngozi Orakufulani. And so Kamankwa and her husband insulted me because of that money. 2 times Ngozi gave us $175. Each of the media team, all, me, Agbara Wasoni, Gaddafi. Yes, these are the ones that me, Agbara Wasoni, Gaddafi, maybe I think 2 survivors. Those that were with us at that time. $175 each. We all appreciated it. But now these things are making sense. These are the 2 people. And Okoko are the same 2 people that had issues with the past people that left. The one with the real people we call accountability.
Anyway, let's start. Let's hear from Michael with the first one that joined me. Actually, they'll mute your mic and let's see. I can see the network is kicking you off and kicking you back and forward. Please, can you make your submission?
Good evening so much, Okoko.
You're welcome, my brother.
I did wrote on your timeline, your comment section that believe vam to your own peril. This guy is an idiot. So this damage control, is he trying to speak to us?
Oh, you're gonna
Anyway, they have followers. They have dumb bats that follow them. Playing devil's advocate. They are fools. He should sit down, sit back and ask himself, in all these years, in all these months that he has been ranting online, what mark has all this rubbish ranting has it added to the struggle? He's a fool. Look at him. Besides, they are all content creators. He's looking for a way to make money.
No, they are
We are
not.
patronizing him now. We're discussing him.
They are not content creators. Now we'll be content creators. I am a content creator.
They are looking for a way to make money. Fool! You are with Elias the other day. Your APM, you airborne. Today you are fighting APM. You fought Ngozi Rabeze. You fought Simon Ekpa. You fought everybody. You want to get to Biafra that you will live inside it alone. Warfare. People that has no future. Believe him to your own peril. Ndara. Besides, nobody will give them money. Their little shenanigans is coming out. But immediately they fought the anointed one, which is Ngozi. That was the day their fall started. If one get Okoko kpọrọ ochu nwanyị ndị amosu, so that I don't know, woman onye na-akpọ I don't know idiot dị ka amosu nọ na mortuary emere mpam. If focus ikpudi ihu lalala akọnyo ndị chọrọ inweta freedom. I asked in one program, how many group ka ndị Yoruba nwegoro? Did you know that this month that will end on by Monday, that these guys they had their mega convention na Benin Republic? That delegate from the whole of the southwest state, La Bongo Jere. They are putting foot on ground. They understand that Nigeria may cease to exist by 2031. Because if they unseat their brother Tinubu, the North would want to retaliate. That will bring the end of Nigeria. They are busy developing their place. This idiot, this ranter, is here causing everybody. Il a park carton, a little book la bare, mobile no bongo la run away house. I Burundi Biala warehouse ga Okage Podiria. It is locking in on Italy. I believe him to his peril. People have gone now. Maybe he said it yesterday. That people things have given for Biafra. He had to go Okoko la
it won't be too much.
So now you know that Ogenkere has been behind PM not to be released. How I wish that to wish for PM to be in solitary confinement more 7 months is the right thing to wish for. I will say, let PM. I know they will cut it, still be there. They won't last 2 months. They will scatter themselves. They will go up. They will go in hiding. They will go in shame. But besides, the buffoon is a shameless fellow. He has no shame. He has no shame. Everything in him lies. If you are close to him and he says good morning, check your wristwatch. He's a complete idiot. Freedom.
Happen na man. The thing about can man matter go everybody they are aware. People should be alert so that you know what to do.
One of your network didn't even allow me to enter. When that woman was saying Obieze, they said something. That a beautiful woman from her voice, she said something. He said that when you calculate those groups, they all came from POS.
But there's joke now.
You know when this trial of MNK that they call speedy trial started, in their mind they thought that by now that they would have released the MNK. But I said in one Bulgarian media that I joined, that Tinubu that I know will release Nnamdi Kanu by mid of 2026. If his political calculation, he sees that releasing that young man will add to his vote. Otherwise, they will keep running around the circle until we, if the almighty Department of Saboteur will ever come to their senses, and then Bongo Mechandiba na Bongo, we now realize we need freedom. Online, then we do the needful. The center will no longer hold. They will see no reason to release them. Otherwise, these fools, they will go.
Anyway, time will tell, like I always say, we shall see. Thank you, Akawewete. God bless you. Thank you for your time.
You know when I say,
hello, we can't hear you anymore. Can you speak louder? Hello? Hello? We cannot hear. Can you go out and come back? Akawewete? We can't. Your voice is no longer coming out.
define Biafra for yourself.
Does it mean you don't hear me or something like that? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
We hear you.
Yeah, but he cannot hear me. I don't know why. Akawewete, go out and come back, okay? Okay, let's give the mic to our sister Victoria. Okay, your mic is unmuted anyway. Let's hear from you.
Good evening, Kai. Good evening, everyone.
You're welcome.
God bless everybody.
You say, and you too.
Kai, you know, I don't have much to say, but I'm always like to, when I have chance, I will just put small my contribution. Because I don't want to see all their videos. So your own can focus on. Because I have a sister here who went to Finland for the declaration.
Okay.
Mgbe o jesiri ihe a wee nata, mgbe ha nata wee kọrọ anyị ka ihe niile si wee gaa. Ọ sọpọtụ USB. Anyị fụcha ka ihe niile si wee gaa. Ọ na-esọdịn. Ọ na-awọchị program Ada, na-awọchị program Ada, na-awọchị program Ada, tiri Ada saa isi. Ihe niile a na-akọzi na USB, or this against USB, this against Dr. Ngozi Odabeze. If I na-ewute m, and that my sister is always contribute very well. If I na-ewute m, wee kwụsịzi watch isi ha ncha niile, wee na-watch isi sọsọ nke gị, because the way you are analyze things, it touches me very well. I say yes, you are a truthful human being. Ihe a niile ha na-ara nkịta ha na-akọ eri, ihe a niile ha na-akọ eri, ọ na-ewute m too much, because these people enweghị conscience. Ajere na ndị otu ya niile, ndị otu fallback ka ha enweghị conscience. Even ada n'owu okenye dị ka ya pụtara bịa soro ụmụaka na-akọ rọbish ha na-akọ ihe a. Otu a o si bụla ada o, ka mụnwa na onwe m sikwa wee bụla ada. Even if na mba ada 10 years, ya nwa bụla ada 70 something years, we all are ada ndị Igbo. So eji m ọnụ ada wee na-asị na ha nche niile ọ ga-adịrị ha na mma. Chineke ama mba alụkwa. Chineke ama mba alụ. Ifuru ihe ha na-ekwu n'ụkọ na-askata na-agasa ihe niile ha na-agasa, ihe niile ha na-ekwu. Chineke agaghị agbaghara ha, and anyị nwa ga-agbaghara ha. And eji m ọnụ ada wee sị na Chineke ga-abụ ha ọnụ, ọ ga-adịrị ha na mma. sọsọ na aka nwere ike contribute enwere ike na-anụ noise anọ m ebe na-alụ ọrụ so noise dị too much jisi
My
n'ike
boss get okay. We everything in the here. Thank you so much. We able
jisi
to
n'ike
hear
bye bye.
that your sister na that against USB. Here when they give in our water, lapia. Reason about that now. If more I'm someone believe not something nothing happened for nothing. It could be I know we have to sabo or no with something negative about her because you cannot travel to Finland and you are not a cabinet member and you choose to. You understand? Because of need a watch and need a watch. It simply means that the issue the person about after on of ma. So to me, don't bother yourself about that person. Let the person do whatever he or she want to do. And don't base your knowledge based on if medical. You are you went. Joe got you. Calm down and ask yourself a question. On your own quiet time, you will get the answer because ọbụrụ na mmadụ si gị na mmadụ si gị ị na ebe a facha eme gị n'iru na ọ bụ na PM na ebe a PM afọ ada dọrọ m ebe ọ na-esi dị ka ya na eme nọ ya na defense na akpa PM ọ ga-ahapụ ya the answer is no. Ọ bụ na PM na ebe a ndị ya na PM nọ na kabinet bụ TCS a na-agwa CS ngọzọrọ bụ Fulani PM ọ ga-alapụ ndị dota. The answer is no. If you cannot answer this basic question, then you are not supposed to be in anything anything serious. So half of the person and I was like, what must be must be. Thank you so much, my sister. I really appreciate your time.
Okay. Bye bye.
Thank you. Madam Origin, unmute yourself. Let's hear from you.
Hello, Mr. Kai.
Good day.
I greet you. I greet all well-meaning Biafrans. Now I see why my mouth will not say Biafrans only. I concentrate on well-meaning Biafrans. I greet everyone else here. I greet all our media pichichis. You guys are just, I know that this is a calling and I know you're doing your part, you're doing your job. And I laugh when these people talk about being paid. And anybody that was given money to do this is a fool. Because what are you going to pay me? How? It's foolishness for anybody. Because this is deeper than the Granot people are seeing it. I think it's because they're seeing it as a retail shop and they want to make some gains. I don't blame them. But one thing they do not know is this message that is given to me. I'll keep reminding them. I am the voice that will keep reminding them. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
I'm the voice that will keep reminding them that God will not apologize to Sodom and Gomorrah because of them, number one. And everything that contraption is doing. Because what is going on, it is a personal, God is involved, seriously. And when people deviate, one of the things that human beings do to themselves is that when they deviate, they want to camouflage, they want to cover up, and they begin to dance naked in the public, and they think nobody is seeing or nobody is understanding. And I pity all the people that have emotion, that are emotionally unstable, people that God has given brain, they don't want to make use of it. I call them the chew and spit. When someone, back in those days, sorry, this might not sound, nice in the ear. Back in those days in the village, if you have a little child, after breast, when you want to win the child to start eating solid food, sometimes the parents would chew the meat and put it in the mouth of the child. So some are like that. So anything that is why they'll listen to this man and I saw one yesterday. I paid attention because I had little time to listen to the hullabaloos and and because I needed to make notes. It's important to listen to these scraps and see, because there are coded messages inside, which I'm going to highlight a few. Someone, because I chose not to mention names today, someone said that the person said that she worked in the financial department under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. She and a financial tech that's still working, both of them came and they started working under Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. And both of them are now working under, because they have not yet demoted the guy, their APM. They have not. They just removed the financial. It took them 7 months. That's the one that shocked me most. I say, okay, you people have been hullabalooing and talking about, how Dr. Ngozi Orebueze created or did whatever you guys are saying. It took you 7 months to separate the executive from finance. What a task. Anyway, let me continue with what I was saying. So you worked in financial department under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was framed. And I know part of the reason why the people inside joined the people outside to frame him was
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. It seems like something distracts you.
Oh, sorry. Let someone else talk. I'll come back.
All right. Let's continue. We have Ole. Unmute yourself. Mr. Ole.
How you doing, bro?
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing good.
How's everything? Family.
God is in control.
My brother, he just I'm short of words, you know. I'm just
Why?
short of words, you know. No, because what is in my mind, if I should say it, I don't think most of you will like to hear it because I hate condoling evil. I don't like it anyway. It's not part of me.
No. You have to say it as long as it's not something that is against the platform. Say your mind. Let's hear from you.
I think, but to be honest with you, I don't want to hear anybody in the future to say, please, we should forgive the person because of Ima 19 and Chinese Biafra. And I want everybody to hear me. We should learn the word of vengeance and hold it strong. And that's the only thing that will make us to succeed as a country. If we don't act on vengeance, taking action in vengeance against the people that really don't want us to succeed or to live as a human being, then I don't think we are going anywhere. Why am I saying that? Because if you don't use vengeance against people who don't want you alive, that means to say everything you are doing now, you're going to keep on repeating it tomorrow in the other way around. And this guy, there should be somebody, all of them, to every name that been the obstacle of Biafra not to come because of 1 or 2 or 3 things they want as a kind of their own selfish interest. The best way to treat this idiot them is ban them not to even step their feet in that country. If you want to be simple in terms of being lenient to them as a human, don't allow them to come into that country, because whenever they come in that country, they will still do the same thing they have committed before. And this guy and that Roman, so called of them, it's like they're all the same. These guys, they are evil. And this is the reason why Nnamdi Kanu said that it will be very difficult for Biafra to come. It's not because of it's not because of the people outside, it's not because of the Western world. No, it's because of our own people. The mean. Because when it comes time to money, my bro, do you know someone to have a liberty? It is more than anything you can get in this life. Have a liberty of yourself. You make your own decision by yourself without anyone telling you, oh, you should do it in this way. If not, if you don't do it this way, I'm going to sanction you, I'm going to do it. No. And this guy had the audacity to open his mouth, insulting a lady who will make us to be proud of who we are as a Biafrans today. To call her, I put this idiot with a DPM and CS. Again, yeah, got one of Ocha. Huh? It really pains me a lot because you don't allow an evil person to breathe, because if you do, immediately you give that person his space, he will do more. So the best way to do it is just to make sure that find a way you can cut that person off in total. Not to even to talk about I will see you tomorrow. No, you cut him off in total. Every other country who succeed today in life today, as a country, as a nation, they did the same. If you don't ban the people, you make sure the person doesn't come existence as a human being anymore. Because the more you allow him to exist, someone else will copy the same action he's taken before in the future. And I try to portray that in the future, because in the past you want to portray because someone have done it before. If you listen to the statement of this idiot, this Nwayi Ocha now France, when DPM some of them executive meeting in during the time of Brigade, when she was saying that PM somebody else and this is exactly the kind of mentality they have. They enjoy this thing they are doing. These guys, they are evil, man. They are evil. They are evil. There's no other word I can describe them as a human being. I describe them as evil. So I don't want to partake in it or even to do anything with somebody who's typically, because whatever this man is doing, he knows what he's doing. Everything he says, he knows it. COS give you something like it's only one ink. So is it bad now in a million manner? If you're doing something good, if I appreciate what you're doing, like I give you a tip, then it become I'm giving you money for something else. So if my kindness will become part of my weakness, then today there's no need for someone to do kindness to anybody when you're doing anything good. You know what I'm saying now?
Yeah.
Oh, my brother, I'm holding myself here because I'm still at work. I'm really holding myself. It's annoying. It's really annoying because listening to these guys, what they are saying, what they are doing, come on, because then nobody should even call that woman name. I don't know. Or I say Mama Biafra. That lady, that old fool is nothing to describe as a human being. Can you imagine that the kind of song these people were singing? Because I listened to one of the program, part of it, you didn't play it in part of your program now. There's a song that's saying, hey, they're singing the same song of what the evil they are doing for themselves.
But they don't know.
They don't know.
They don't know.
The song you're playing is the song for you to know that what you're playing is the kind of person you are. That's a welcome for you, because you may be just my brother, that woman, what else she need in life? That she still want to be my brother. I think I'm okay. Just keep on doing. I'll be listening. Man. I'll be listening. I'm not happy yet, man. I'm not happy.
Thank you. Just calm down. There's no need to trouble your spirit. Just calm down.
My spirit is not trouble, but the thing is just like sometimes being somebody who have a clear conscience about dealing with people and know what his life is all about and know what you can do, what you cannot do. See someone lying, calling someone's name because of your selfish interest or because of you think you can find the person you now if you're not going to
Yeah, well,
So it's just like
good.
listen to this guy. Just like he makes me more upset within myself. I wish I'm closer to him, man. How come to be honest?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
My brother.
Thank you.
I'm still back.
Oh, all right, all right. Akoye with remove yourself. Just complete your statement, and we cannot give mic to the Triple M.
My brother, there's nothing much to say. There's nothing much to say. Just as our brother said, they pick me up when I'm listening to them. You know about this recent happening. That's why before I said that they are not worth listening to. They are not worth analyzing. As long as you know what you want, you don't need to listen to those people. So keep doing what we are doing. All I know is that it won't be long. They will dance naked outside, not knowing that they are naked. After that's the assurance I have. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Akoye with God bless you. God bless you. So, Triple M, unmute your mic. Triple M. Triple M, unmute your mic. Triple M, are you there? One Ocha or one one Ocha, yeah, one Ocha. Yes, I can hear you. Unmute your mic. You're welcome.
Good evening. Good evening from here. And Michael imagine nọ na studio. My brother, I'm student of listening. I'm a ege. But I'm ekwu because ọ na-eme ngekata this idiot a na-akpọ Eggman. Ngekata life, ngekata ihe na-esi this man na-apụta nọ na na-amajụ onwe m. Ka edere mmadụ ekedere ekene n'ụwa. Edere kind of human being kpụrụ nwefa mmadụ join a woman being n'elu ụwa. Let's ka anyị shake good n'inya. From the starting ejereje redeclare Biafra. Immediately the first thing anyị nụrụ from n'ọnụ ndị a bụ accountability. Why now? Be the first thing I know from this weapon. See from that one, I buy on another level. See from that one, I buy another. And this idiot, this Eggman, all these things from that time, all yasi no matter. Mana because of no would they go to involve on another, this Eggman keep quiet. Nagide. Fuze na ego nwoke mmadụ agbaribego na ego aja apụtazi ọchọzi ka o switch kwa n'ọnọdụ channel bidokwa na-ehelukwa onye nke ahụ ọ nagidekwa nke onye nke a nagidekwa onye nke a na onwekwa onye ọzọ book kwara ya ọnọdụ amụọ payment o switch kwa that idiot bụ onye bịara nụ na-akpọ our DPM na-akpụ ya shameless. As somebody did more that it's na nkịta dịkwa shameless o because nkịta ma onye nwe ya nkịta ya afọ onye nwe ya na-agba wo ifugo nkịta ka onye nwe ya na-abata nkịta na-agba wo ọ dị possible ọ na-efere ya ọdụ ka o si dị shameless onye ori bịa nkịta na-agba ụja hoi ka onye nwe ya wee mara na onye ori bịara. So onye a amara nke bụ eziokwu ọ mara nke bụ eziokwu o nwere ike ịgwa ndị nwe ya lekwa ife na-eme ya lekwa ife na-emenụ onye a dị shameless. Onye a bụrụ nkịta nwere level nke onye anọ. Okay, now anyị sikwa that place anyị sikwa nga wee
nwanne mmadụ
hello.
Triple M, allow him to finish. You were not here. You just they come. You know they. You are off and on. Just give allow our brother to finish his statement. Then we'll now come back to you. Okay.
So some people work as some people see ekume. Amara mo na eme fana e feel na ihe a mecha aye echefu. Okay, ono nga kita no o nwere ihe iwatch agba fana say na fa vote. Ọ bụ na ị na-get ije na anụ will vote in the back. O nwere ko si ekwu that thing. O nwere ko si make that statement. Yotago na fa vote in the back. Na fa aghọtacha mụ ihe a ọ na-ekwu na fa vote, maybe na fa pick few of people. Okay, fine. Unu si na unu vote and the
group a na-akpọ advisory committee. Biafran advisory or Brigade advisory committee, yeah, back and they were BAC.
Okay,
so yes, I don't know where I get back. I don't think now I was such a group of the PM, not the guy just created your phone. Now all the group Kafan on here, in the back, all that group, and apart from CRC, they have another one about BAC. So continue.
Okay, so on Akawa na their ATM support ya na ọnwazi ihe ọnụ katara wee okay fine ka anyị kweta na their ATM support ya mana their ATM show up nke fa na-eme meeting. Their ATM show up nke fa na-eme meeting wee na-agba ama na meeting na-ate fa na-eme na ọmara maka ya. So fa mere meeting, fa jiri ime meeting without include their ATM, which means na fa wepụ go their ATM. Ihe afa na-eme na-asị na onwe onye were position ATM. Ọ bụ eziokwu. Ihe fa ọ bụrụ na ATM gbachi nkịtị kịta na okay wee na-asị okay na fa kanyere ya ATM or na fa kanyere ya position dị ntu a. So God will make me. O kweta na ofu fa ya nara ọkọpụ ya nke fọrọ afọ. Now, this guy anọrọ. This guy abịa gba ama say no or matter anything about it. Then this idiot apụtakwa na social media. Onye na-agwa ya kịta na ATM fa nọ na that meeting. Pụtakwa na social media na-agwakwa ya ihe dị ATM mere. Nọdụkwa na this na-agwakwa ndị mmadụ na fa vote and na their ATM nọ nga. So ka ATM fa si wee nọdụ that place. Wee pụta na meeting fa mere wee na-agwafa na ọ mara anything about account America na ọ mara maka meeting odoro ke idere mmadụ bụ this Eggman ke idere mmadụ bụ this Eggman na mme odu ya nga because ọ na-eme nege odo na adị ma watch that guy long time nya one day can boost or well unsubscribe or say before that door am. So long time ago I know they listen to that vagabond. Oh yeah, ezigbo anu mpama.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Okay, I'm ready if you are.
Okay, Madam Origin, just okay, let's go. Let's hear from you before Triple M because Triple M was not ready before. So let's hear from you.
Yeah, let me just finish my thoughts. So what I was saying in essence is that the person, these people have been following our heroes, and why I want to stress on this is that every Biafran should pay attention. If it takes you to make research, because these people should not get away with this. If you are with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and like I said, the people that were within, Okeno no longer Okeno na ameben Google Grino. So these people and the whole thing, all this problem is finance. Is because people want to eat the money. So they railroad and they sold out Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with the Nigeria government. Now again, Onyanokwa, this same person is in finance. Mazi Samonekwa was sold by within and without. Now they are coming back to, I believe, because what I'm thinking is their ATM or APM knows about all of this. And they are trying to, because God saved Biafrans, us as a people, because we've been putting in money, they steal it, they take it, they run away with it. People are desperate to get out of the contraption. People are desperate to get out of the hot water. People are desperate. They don't want to be buying anymore. They are tired. Their businesses are set up, and the government will, through back door, take their money, frustrate them, pull their houses down, do all manner of inhumane things. And it look like they are taking joy in the pain of the people, because people will contribute money. You will railroad and sell our heroes, and you get back and you're eating the money. Because this, why I'm saying this is that every Biafran should begin to ask them question. Why is it that you are the common denominator? You were there in the finance when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was sold, because it was betrayal. Part of what happened to him was betrayal, and it boils down to money. Now, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, the same thing happened. Now, I'm thinking that what they are trying to do is to cover up their evil by hijacking this finance department. Because a lot of things, thank God that account is in the United States. I believe they're not going to run away with it. It does not matter what they will try to cook up now with IRS. No, make sure you don't anything they are cooking to cover up. Because what I'm thinking is they are trying to cover up their atrocities and what they are doing. And number two is also to continue looting. They have already, with the BAC, you heard when they said that the Prime Minister is one minister among all ministers. And that boils down to that miserable, useless organogram. Thank God we have our government. Thank God it is government to government. And they are not going to deceive anybody except the few gullibles, except those that are emotionally unstable. Which one of them is still mourning over their mom, and they found a mother, and they'll do everything to sponsor this mother that is breeding. One more thing I want to highlight on what happened yesterday, what I heard when I was listening was the issue about the legal side of it. And I am beginning to see that the sue was like, I think I am beginning to think that it is a good thing. It's going to open up a lot of things. It's going to, show up a lot of things. They are going to pay for what they have done. Let me see one more thing. One more thing. I think they're also wishing that Prime Minister stay longer, because one of them was saying they're praying whether it is going to take months. And I'm like, months? You're talking about 1 week plus or minus, and you're talking about months. So there is a whole lot of, when you look at the body language, you will know that these people are very uncomfortable. They know that they have hidden it wrong. And I believe and I pray, I encourage everybody, keep praying that everything they have done to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, will come out to the light, because they won't get away with it. I rest it there. Thank you, Kai. Can you hear me?
We can hear you. We can hear you. Sorry, I moved my mic. We can hear you.
Okay, all right. I'm done. Thank you so much for letting me highlight.
Thank you so much.
God
bless you, Madam Origin. God bless you. And Triple M is your turn. I'll move your mic. Triple M, are you here again? Or you have gone again, Adada? Are you still here with us?
No. What category?
Hello? Triple M, are you there?
Yes, wow. I'm here, my brother. I'm here. You know what happened at the initial time? I was listening from your channel. Forgot that I'm in the studio.
You are waiting for my video.
No. I was listening from the channel. I've forgotten that I'm already in studio. So in studio, you can get the response immediately. While in channels, it takes time before it comes.
Okay.
However it is, I'm here, my brother. We must continue. I will get back to you. Just hang on.
All right.
Yes, I'm here. It's not you. I'm on call. That's why I tried to hang on. Greetings to you, my fellow Biafrans. I love you all for everything we are doing, my brother. It's not easy. All these things that is happening now. All these things that is happening now is not. It's not as if it's a new thing.
Somebody's mic is like it's open.
Am I
There's
coming
some
out?
background noise. Please check your mic. I'm sorry.
Am I
Please
coming out?
yes, please. Somebody's mic is like open, so there's background noise. So thank you.
Okay, check.
Let me unmute everybody.
You are one in control. Kindly mute some people for me to for you to have a clear view.
Okay,
well, let me continue.
You can now. You can.
Every mic is thank you. Greetings to you, all my fellow Biafrans, my genuine fellow Biafrans, the lovers of freedom. Ndị ihe ọma na dị mma. As they play, they show. As I say last time, it don't cast. Last, it don't cast. Now all of them go chop breakfast. So Vam is now saying that before he wasn't with his right senses because money was coming. That is to tell you what these criminals are here for. They are not here for the main deal. They are here for the money. That is what they are here for. So I keep saying it often. My fellow Biafrans, anybody that is still listening to these people at this stage, you still say that this person is not good. Then you went and jumped to the other group. One day, now the same people, Okochuku. Now they knew that Ogenkere is not qualified. He's an ex-convict. Doesn't have the capability to handle the post. What happened? What changed? This is the same man they are heroizing, praising. He is the one. That our DPM is this, that our DPM is that. You see, one thing I understand and I get to know about these criminals is that whatever, I want the man can have already said this earlier on. PM also said it. Whatever they accuse you of doing is what they are doing. Once they come out to accuse you of something, take it to the bank. That's exactly what they are doing. No two ways about it. But they will first of all come out to tell you, I pity this criminal, this egg breaker. I pity him. See someone that will be, committing all manner of atrocities, saying all manner of lies, still swearing with the gods. There is something he mentioned. He mentioned he's a Mwachineke. We know the kind of Mwachineke he is now. DOS and Mwachineke, poison in their pockets. Mwachineke, Haji, if Fajo Abia. If they see that you are blocking their way, hey, Fegaju. Hey, Mwachineke, Fegaju. I beg you, we are not in the garden of Omuchineke. We know the type of these guys are criminals. Broad daylight criminals. More are still coming. They have not opened their canker worm. More. Before our PM comes out, more bad boys will come out. We'll be on the fence looking at them while we are moving to where we are going. So, if these people succeeded in stopping this the legalization, this would have been our portion now. By now, we would have been in this array. No going forward, no going backward. By then, Zoo will rejoice. Well, meanwhile, my fellow Biafrans, let's rejoice as our leader, Mazen Nandekano, has won Kenya in their law court. And they award him, is it a term? They say 10 million cent of Kenya currency, which amounts to 120 million egondizu for the thing they did to him. So this will tell that we are really going home. It's not going to be easy. Thank God that the world are watching. Everything is being played in public, and we are following. They can never stop Biafra. Biafra have come to stay. Thank you very much, my brother. I'm still here.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, Tribune. God bless you. And let's welcome our sister, River Goddess. The mic is yours.
Greetings to everybody in the house. All hail Biafra. Mazakai, how are you doing today?
I am good, and you?
No, you're doing good. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, a little bit humor of what we're about to do today. I thank God that this time around, I can see a holy anger emanating from everybody. Originally, it has rigid. And I love this holy anger that has been incited in every genuine Biafran mind. One of my brothers says something. He said, time has come. There is nothing like forgiveness, vengeance. I say kudos to that. We have kept quiet for such a long time. But all I see in Ada Ocho, Mary Chika Ike, and Vagabond, the prodigal son, there are people who are cursed before they come to this earth. There are good aliens and there are bad aliens. And it is on this group that I have seen a very dangerous bad alien. Ajere is a cost to human being. He is cost. Ajere left home when I was a child, and I now grew up and knew who he is. Ajere couldn't, her mother placed a curse on him. Go and make inquiry, go and ask. Ajere's sister, I think she lives in, either she lives in New York. No, I'm sorry. Either she lives in UK or somewhere. They were praying to God to see if this man called Ajarere will become somebody. As no onye kpọba, ya ọ dị ka ọ dị kpọba, ọ dị ka ọ dị azụọ. That's why Ajere ji wee banye n'ife dị ka ọ dị ya in a relationship and claim that he is married. Well, that one apart. In the beginning, when Ajere nọ DOS, and akpọ gị Ada Onowu, you say you are 75 years. You don't use it to intimidate anybody. Onye ọbụla na-ekpe ekpere ka ọ kaa nka. But nka nke mmadụ ga-aka wee nọ n'alụlụ anụ, nka nke alụlụ alụ. It's need 73 years or something. So I don't see you using your age of what God has given to you. You will come to intimidate us with your age. Another thing is, yesterday you people a program, and a program monobo question and answer. I didn't see you people taking questions, answer. And I didn't see the spirit of leadership in you. Ada Okoko. You are a dictatorship from what you people did yesterday. Is that the way you're going to lead us? Are you going to lead us on the area of finances? Only money, 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 money. That
You said lead, excuse me, you said lead us.
Yeah, that is leading the brig now, the fall back.
Lead them, not us.
Sorry, I made a mistake because I take it back.
Please.
So I take it back. I am sorry. So is that the way you're going to lead your group so authoritatively. That's why I said that this has become animal farm. Napoleon Mandutia, you know. Then, like this Ajere now, oh, will if Ajere I just want to take a bearing so that you know for Ajere as a cost beast. Oge nka bụ ụmụaka amabeghị m ife. Ajere was in Nollywood industry. Ajele metere ọnụ ya. There was one film on actor, and I feel that that spirit is what is after him. Where this man, I have forgotten his name. This man, ejidere mgbe ahụ, yi Biafran, yi Biafran. Okay, Chukwu gozie unu dị ala, Chukwu wetala agụ. That was then. Enwere film anụmanụ amị. The spirit of death is following this anụmanụ. And in reality, after how many years, this man has still amount to nothing. He's still a boy. This man now left from that where banye na church. N'ime church ahụ ọ banyere, he found himself in Redeem. Biko unu chetegoduru m onye isi Pastor Redeem Odeboye. Yeah, sorry, Adeboye. So, what happened to this man I na-ekwu na Adeboye that was Redeem? O zuru ego from the church money, church pot. That was how they dragged him. That was how they drove him out and banned him not to come again. That was when he was answering Pastor Bam Bam Bam. Then this JC Okechukwu then accommodated anụmanụ. So ebe ọbụna onye a ihe m ji na-ekwu ihe a bụ he was cursed in the morning and so he is cursed till the evening. Enwere ife nchọrọ ikwu sị ifulu onye na-eme anya bam bam bam, ifulu onye na-atọ ọnụ cham cham cham, eleghị anya fa bụ mma mee wọta, Chika bụ nwa ama mee wọta, Adauchu bụ nwa ama mee wọta, Ajarere bụ nwa ama mee wọta. They are all operating from the kingdom of hell. Oge nkere, if I were you and I will never be you, do not allow these people to rest. Fight them. Oge nkere, you know what you fought. You know how much money you fought to get to where you are with your evil people. If they take this one from you, they will take all. If I were you and I can never be you, fight them with your last blood. In short, Oge nkere, make sure that Ajere that said you are an ex-convict to lead, to be an APN. Biko nna m sue nie to court. Ọ bụrụ na ị enye m na-enyelu eto amamo Italy ka ebe ka ọ nọ nke sue Ajay, sue him. You have to rise up. Oh, you don't need to keep quiet. This sue of a team must continue. Then gụnwa sị na ịbụ mama Ada Okoko a na-akụrụ gị egwu ezigbote nne na-agba na-akwanye ala gị elu nnekọtaghị nna anya nso otu a ka ụwa dị ị na-akwanye nne ala gị elu a na-agụrụ gị egwu ndị ya ndị ọdụka ọdụ iwe na-agba. You are a mother to your own household, not to me and not to the genuine Biafrans. If you are a true mother, you can't force us. You can't force your motherhood on me. You can't. You are only a mother to yourself. You are a disgrace. Then, Ginwabo Chika Mary Ike. Ịma na ịpụta isi na ichi everything n'aka, iji information n'aka na ichi bullet. Where is your last bullet? I think you have fired everything. And Kai, I thank you for revisiting and Kelenna concerning Holy Ghost concerning the comment Holy Ghost make. I think that might be his last comment or his last post. We have been asking Ada Ocho, where is Holy Ghost? You kept quiet all this while. I know Junubundi brig in the fall back. Where is Holy Ghost? Imam Madabu, there was a time I called. I said, you are a grandfather. There was a time I called you by name, Bishop Comfort. I called you Nena. Joe Yiro Bibu Professor. All of you, you go by title or by whatever. But that you, as a professional, my dear, or if you go lago, we go to an obologi. On a bonye gocha school, or jeme NYSC or what they call IT, Ghana boy, where that thing go, go put into practice. You do your thesis, then before I pass, I get out. But I think all the konobiara who do you ban, then you people claim to be professionals, intellectuals. Even in Europe, in United States, we one thing and a train, yeah. You also get not on call weputa. We have smart, and we have reading in between the lines. You know, no channel me for ne reading. We name misbehave. Most of us not an most of us was see idea and everything. For this thing with you, if happen. Unu remain adapt to kandi no ni mafia na aka the 4 walls of township. That's what I'm saying. But I know that your conscience is beating you hard. Magunwa bo madabo. Unu senono bo trusted. Your sin is finding you people out. You people got no peace. And I know when you people sleep, you sleep with one eye and one eye is open. You might close your eyes, but your brain is not sleeping. That's why I thank God for what God is doing at this time. Oh, the Spirit of God. When we are saying, Tinyere for bagara, Tinyere for bagara, Tinyere for bagara, Tinyere for bagara. Eze chukwu okike ọbịa ọma tinyere for gbagara, tinyere for gbagara. A sinner have no peace. So this is what is happening now. So why I am saying this, Imam Madabu, all of you, no, we kwado oge chukwu nkere. And the gị bụ Mama Okoko, wee sị na anyị enweghị country yet according to you people. Unu gwa m ife unu ga na Finland, gaga spend ego nke anyị enweghị enwe were nne. And if we are not a country yet, why are you talking about account or no account? It's just a question that I want to ask you. So unafugo unu niile dị so deluded, unu niile dị so confused, unu niile bụ anụmanụ. And my prayer is that the arrow and the vengeance and the anger of God and Chukwu Okike will never depart from your household. You will be haunted. Let me rest my case here. I'll be listening. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. OG, rather. I'm with your mic. OJ.
Yeah. Good evening, my fellow dear friends. Hope I'm coming out.
Yes, yeah, but your voice is very low. Can you add some energy to that?
Okay. Good evening, all the Genubia friends. I really want to thank you, my brother, because you are doing a very great job. I am not here today to talk long story, but I'm here just to pass a serious message to this individual, especially this Ada Diorama with Pastor Vam Vam Vam. I am here this evening to just pass a message to those people, all those fallback to Briggy cabinet that they might succeed in deceiving some few Biafrans, but they will not succeed in deceiving this more than 50 million Biafrans that voted for this referendum to exit Nigeria. They can do all their propaganda and everything. They can play their game, but they will never win this game. I want to pass this message to them this evening with anger, because these people, in fact, I don't know how if they see the kind of anger on so many Biafrans because of the evil they are committing, drawing us back every day with this evil. If they see the kind of anger that is on so many people, but I will not say anything, because where we are waiting for them is in that land of Biafra. By the time Biafra come, they will now see how mean and determined we can be. They think is coming out on social media, talking all manner of trash, deceiving people. They think is what will save them. I listened to so-called Ada Diorama with Bam 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 the time they went to Finland to visit PM. They were snapping picture and everything. I just followed up. I want to see what really happened so that I will see where they will come out on social media. And what happened that day? I was following when they were Daddy Orama were videoing. He now say Kelena TV Akwena Afia. Kelena TV Akwena Afia. So when he was saying that, our Prime Minister passed a message. He said that the message is that he told that all of us are looking for Biafra. That all of us are looking for Biafra. They will never come on social media to preach about that good message. They will rather turn everything upside down, deceiving people. The message I want to pass to them this evening, based on what Pastor Bam 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 played, the video he played about Iken Gurago, who even accept, even though he's fighting our PM, he accepted that our PM is doing the good job, but he has to stop. That is what this Iken Gurago said. He said that our PM Simon Epa is doing good. If he said that PM Simon Epa is not doing good, then him, Iken Gurago, must be mad. That is what Iken Gurago said. But he now turned it and said that PM Simon Epa has to stop in doing that good, because the PM need to work accordingly. This is what Iken Gurago said, that Simon Epa have to work accordingly, because the accordingly is trying to say is to play game, like to continue playing game with life of millions Biafrans in Holland. People they are killing every day, playing gambling with people's life. People are dying every day, and Iken Gurago have the mouth to say that Simon Epa is doing good, which is right. Then Simon Epa have to stop doing that good. He have to take this take it slow and maintain their evil ways. But where God will punish all of them is I believe God that nobody born of a woman will stop this movement. Because even me, I have it in a dream about 4 times, of which I used to preach about it. Whenever I go for market evangelism, I told them that nothing will stop Biafra, as God showed me. And I believe when that Biafra come, all these people will never go unpunished. Especially at that Diorama, who will come out on social media, be labeling our COS a terrorist, labeling her a killer, that she's the one killing the innocent Biafra. I wish people like me would be in that USB cabinet, they're supposed to sue Ada Diorama to come and prove that allegations in a court of law, because that woman is really evil and mad. I am angry this evening, my brother. That is why I'm speaking with this hard voice. But let me just leave it in like that. Thank you.
Thank you so much. It is in your voice, truly.
Yeah.
And I know why you were, because I complained that your voice, you should add more energy. I don't even know that you are just calm, trying to calm yourself down. I understand. It's okay. Ocean Master, let's hear from you. Unmute your mic.
Okay, Marika, good evening, and good evening, everybody. Greetings in Ethiopia. Marika, please, can you give me some time because it's noisy here now. Then I will speak.
Ole, unmute your mic.
Thank you.
Ole, unmute your mic. All right, we have come to an end of this live broadcast. But before then, let's just.
Hello, Kai.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, man. Just I thought I'm busy. Anyway, what happened is just my brother. Everyone have said everything, you know. So all we're praying for, is just we should not have the heart of forgiveness, but have the heart of vengeance, you know, because you don't pet with evil person, because the more you sleep, evil person never sleep, you know. So all these guys, they are evil. So I don't want to pity anyone. To even if it is my family member who's been part of participating in this kind of actions and attitude of behavior, I'm not going to take it lightly with the person. I'll disown you, man, because this is something I have to concern about my life and for my future of the life of my children after me. So why should I be playing with it? So I don't see anything for me to say I should forgive you for what? Because you know what you're doing is bad. So why are you doing it? Even if we have differences, there should way you treat me to know that there are differences. That's the reason why you are angry with me, you know. But not to the extent of depriving me not to breathe because I have differences with you. This is exactly what these guys are doing. They are suffocating every one of their friends with their actions and attitudes of words and every action they partake in playing in this their actions. So I encourage every Biafran not to have the heart of forgiveness, but have the heart of vengeance. And that's the only way we can succeed in what we are fighting for. Because you can't be folding your arms and thinking that because it's your brother, you speak the same language or you come from the same place. So the person can just make you when you die now, do you come back tomorrow to fight for what you have? No. So you succeed with it by fighting back to that person. Make sure that person will move away from you for you to succeed and arrive where you are going to. So I encourage every Biafran to have the heart of vengeance against these evil doers. They're all evil. They're all evil. Name it from the one who started it from because I had high blood pressure because of this guy what they did last time, eh? And you still want us to keep on turning around with words and in terms of I ain't tap kind of Utubagi, Nagabu. You know, you can't come a brother or sister or family member and then at the same time you are pointing your fingers into my eyes to blind me for me not to see. And you call me no. It doesn't work that way. So I encourage every one of us to say, please, we should take the heart of unity and use the battle of vengeance against these evildoers. All these guys, they're evil. I don't see anyone that will say you don't want Biafra because of his I'm fighting you. Then because of it, I won't like Biafra to I'll get you rid of you out of my way because it's the future of my children after me. Because for me now with my age, I don't think about myself anymore. I'm thinking about the kids that I bring to this life because I won't like them to pass what I pass through. because my parents have passed through the same thing which they passed back to me, and you still want me to give it back to my children because of my own selfish stupidities, interest? It won't work, man. It won't work. So, my brother, carry on with your good job, and I encourage every one of us to be strong and have faith on our people who are leading us, and hopefully our PM will be here with us, and MNK. And I know, let me say one word. Let me say one. That's I have this thing all the time. I used to say to my wife this word. Okay, for PM, PM have learned a lot from what is happening now. You know, before he used to be lenient to things. Sometimes he takes actions, but he doesn't act because of the way he says things. But believe me, okay, for you and Mary now, all the going to school, all got to go school. I want to now. My brother, if you wise enough, don't cross him negatively. Don't cross him negatively because he's going to crush you. That's how I rest my case.
Thank you so much. I believe what you said, and I can feel it, of course. Thank you, thank you. Ijoma, your mic, your network.
Yeah. Mazika, since you're concluding, let me just say one or two things. Okay?
Okay, okay.
Can I go on? Yeah, I greet you, dear friends. I got about the time zone. Thank you, everybody. I want to say this to your friends for we that are concerned about these people that have betrayed.
Not clear at all.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Am I being hurt at all? Is it better?
Yes,
Is
we
it
are,
better at
but
all?
it's not that clear. Continue, just let's manage it.
Okay, for we that actually are very concerned concerning these saboteurs and I just want to tell their friends that in Biafra land there is law. In the Biafra tomorrow there will be law. The government of Biafra will enact laws. So when that time comes, law will take its course. Because I wouldn't like to, run for this now. There are more things to do because if you're going to somewhere like we are moving now, and then a lot of dogs barking, one of them things if you continue to throw stone at all of them, even we know that most of them, some of them are very dangerous. If we begin to throw stone on them, that means we're going to be distracted. But let us move as we're moving. We know how painful and how painful these people have caused us in this place. But when we get home, trust me, I believe strongly that different governments will enact laws that will treat the case of these people so special. And concerning what is going on in the midst of these people, now this individual, this group of fall back and whatever, fall back and brigade, what is happening in their midst now is when two tortoise do business, you know how it is. And now, they begin to swallow themselves through their tails. So there is a loss that is going on, and I believe we the Genuine Biafrans should be very happy about that, about this happening now in their marriage. And if it is to be only me, I would have kept silent for a time because I know that many things is coming up so that they will not indict. But since it has come to open like this, let's be talking about it. And in the coming days, many things will still come up. I really love the word that Ajere used. I really love the way it proves the system they operate. The system, the thing that the Ogenkere and their group are doing, and how they want our PMO to come out. The money that they have been receiving thousands of dollars monthly. Think about how many of them, dear friends. This is the hard-earned money that we contribute. These people are just using us to enrich their pocket, to live their better life, while our soldiers are in the bushes, suffering. while protecting the land of Biafra. Anyway, since my place is noisy and almost everybody should let me in for now. I'm waiting to come to midnight program for tomorrow. God bless us all. Adios.
Thank you so much. The only problem that we experience is your network. I don't know if it's your network or your mic. We struggle to hear what you're saying.
I'm on the road moving, driving.
Okay, no wonder. No, it should be windy then.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, my brother. Let's see if we can hear from Ijoma, who she's another person that network is disturbing. Hello.
Hello. How is my network now?
Yeah, it's okay. I noticed that you off and
Yeah,
on.
where I was when you said it, I have to leave that place and then I changed
Okay, you're
position.
welcome.
Good evening. Thank you for the good work. We are all hot this evening. We are hot. The true Biafrans are not happy.
Why?
Because of the stupidity of those that's supposed to know better. You know. I want to sing one song.
Right on.
Nlanya n'ihu melanya n'azụ mbụrụ onye eziokwu aga m ahụ ihe ngeme weja Chineke mma. You know, when we Igbos sing, I don't know, this life is spirit. I don't know if we understand what we are singing. Why I sang this song was because of my sister that said that she is Anada and I am Anada. And I say to that prayer that she prayed. But I sang this song because of her disappointment on a sister that went to Finland and came back and fell back to Egypt. You know, if you have truth in you, like you said, you will know how to discern where to be.
Yeah.
That person have no truth in them. I was a very big fan of Adadiorama, always on her program. And many of us that has left her, the true fans that she has left her. The true fans, I'm telling you, all of us has left her, apart from one man. That woman left her, and she know how to manipulate. I don't know, and the man went back. Now, why I'm saying this is this. When Adadiorama, I don't like to call her. I'm not a person that have hate in my, but this woman has, at times I ask myself, is this me? This woman made me to hate her like more than the devil. You know why? This woman touched the heart of my small daughter. And at any time I call her, I will always curse her because she has cursed herself. I am somebody that is very careful.
She touched the heart of your small daughter.
Yes, I'm somebody that is very careful on watching things with my children. Do you know that at times if I'm going to work, I mean, when the one that was in secondary school, my first daughter, it's not like that they don't obey. It's not like I have any strange thing. We have private channel, we select, but I will still take cable and go for that, for them to watch because I know what online can do to children when it comes to that. I'm very, very, very careful. But I do watch Adadiorama because she speaks Igbo. I use her words to tell my daughter how we live and all that. When I will laugh, my daughter will say, "Mommy, is what?" I will start telling her stories. So that was how she watches Adadiorama with me. But when Adadiorama fell back, she was the first person that noticed and said, "Mom, you don't watch Adadiorama again." Then I had to tell her, because one thing I owe my children is truth. I have to tell her why I don't watch Adadiorama. My daughter was heartbroken. Seeing that 10 years, that heartbroken, shattered me. Do you know that because of that, till today, she don't want to hear me watching anything about Biafra. If I say, "Mommy, is this Biafra again?" I say, "Why?" She say, "I don't know what to believe again." That thing shattered me the more. And that is where Adadiorama has cost herself forever. Now, coming to Eggman, if anybody, like we are saying, it's not like he doesn't have conscience. He is built in truth, in lies, and there is nothing that can take it away. And if you watch his history, he has been Nollywood or whatever with this thing. In fact, he built himself. He enjoys lie. This man His, his sister now calls him 1 centimo man, 1 centimo boy. Once there is money involved, he doesn't care. He is going for the money. He has no conscience. When we went to the first declaration in Finland, I and one of my sisters saw Chioma Okoma. That one was in London. She called me and said, we were all at Omo at that then. She said, did you see what I saw? Did you see who was on the stage arranging? I said, yes. I said, what do you have to say? I said, what do you want me to say? She said, no, Ijoma, we can't leave things to spoil. I said, what do you want me to do? We are not there. You leave the people that are there. Say, no, we will do what we have to do. I said, what do you want me to do? She said she doesn't know who else she would have contacted and say, tell the person our experience about that woman for them to be careful, not to drive her away. Because this was the first person that received money, 21 million from the Eastern governor, and lied to us. That's I doubt that woman is a professor. Now, the only person I can contact that time was this gag man in Italy. I took his number. I don't want to tell our PM because this type of thing, you don't go straight, it's distraction. So I called him knowing that he was in the cabinet. Do you know that this idiot did not even allow me to finish? Immediately I mentioned Chioma Okoma. That was when I knew that something is fishing on. And from that moment, anytime, because he knows me, he knows my channel, he knows my name, anytime I come to Biafra Zoom, General Zoom, him and Sani Abarawa target me, they will block me. I say, what is going on? At a time, I have to unsubscribe from his channel. I don't want to say what this man told me in the morning because I want to tell him to be careful, see my experience. I just want to tell you, he rained all manners of naughty words that I mentioned, Chioma Okoma. So I called my sister that called me and said, see my experience. He said, we have done our part. Leave them, let's watch. It's going to happen. So seeing him falling together with Chioma Okoma, I wasn't surprised at all. I wasn't surprised. You understand? And when he mentions money, our DPM is somebody that appreciates a lot. Even in channel, Adadiorama, we have seen him chatting Adadiorama with 50 euro many times. That woman is so cheerful. It's just a cheerful giver. I'm telling you, giving is in the blood. It's not like you have it more than others. I saw her to be one of such. There's something I want to say now. When they went to this Finland and all the mess happened, and I saw what was happening, I was furious. I saw it before they landed that something wrong has happened. In the beginning, you saw all of them very happy, but at the end and everything, before the evening, the news that was coming, I say, so this thing my spirit was telling me is true. So when this idiot, Eggman, says that the money was to appreciate him, that's very convention. Do you know? And even the DPM doesn't know this because somebody contacted this idiot. We were asking why. That person was asking Eggman, why all of a sudden you are like this? Why all of it? That person was curious, asking. At the time, you know what he told the person? She promised she would give me some money. She didn't give me that money. So because of that, that was the very first fight to join, plus the money he has been receiving from his fallback group. So this one is, that person say, how can you be like this? He said, yes, he promised he will give me, when they were doing things, there was one man also, Adadiorama said that our DPM appreciated also in that that worked very, very hard. It's like our DPM saw them and this one is okay, I will give you something when we finish. I'll give you, And when DPM saw what was going on, our DPM is a very smart woman, very, very smart woman. And he overlooked this idiot. You understand? And that was the very first, this was the very first excuse, that very first night this thing heated up, that he was saying, the excuse he gave that person. Can you imagine? Now, coming to Adadiorama, when this thing started, I and some of those that were truthful in her channel called her privately several times. I didn't even know that others called her. It's because when they called, they will say, we called her, I called her. I say, oh, so it's not only me that called her. Men and women alike. I told her, if you are okay, go with dignity. It's better for you. Even that's her 2 weeks holiday. I told her, I said, you are going to die here. How can you do from 24 to 24? And what is going on? Leave this in. You say you're on holiday. Go and rest with your age and everything. You want to die? After talking, he said, hey, I told her, I was forced to tell her that I have channel before. and I stopped for the reason I stopped. You know what she told me? Oh, because you are not called. If you are called, you. I said, oh, it's not that. And she continued. Today, she has buried herself the way she wants to bury herself. Coming to our brother that said he is sorry to say that we will not forgive. You see me here? The problem we are having is this forgiveness. Watch every country that has grown in this country, including the Western world. French people brought out the girls that sabotaged the war, Second World War, with Germans, German soldiers. It's in their history. They brought them out and killed them. They buy all of them. Very brutal pie, you know. All of them do the same. Fulani will tell you that they don't have sabotage. Do you think that it's every Fulani that like what they are doing? It's because if they try, they know where their position will be. So this question of forgive, you see this one, you see this very Biafra we are entering. I am sorry, this brainwashing of forgiveness that is harming us. The Bible says the affliction cannot arise the second time. Then our own affliction has come the second time. I will be an idiot to allow it to happen the third time. And the same Bible told you that you will be as wise as a dove. So when people are reading this Bible, let us make it balanced. You will be as wise as a dove. That means you will not see fire and you go and jump inside there and say there will be miracle. You will not see what is going to. Okay, you have a friend and your friend wants to poison you, and somebody saw that poison and prove it to you that this person is, you called your best friend. Look at what. So you'll be so foolish to take that person as a friend again. Is that what somebody is trying to tell me? That is exactly the meaning of the forgiveness. Anybody that will say talk in any way, these people, we know their faces. The ones we don't know is okay, but the ones we know their faces. Somebody, even PM, come out today and say he's going to forgive those people. You know what I will do? I will wash my hand off anything. As for I'm still a Biafran. As for what we are doing, it's not all Biafrans that are doing it. Everybody cannot fight for freedom. I wash off my hand, and those people that you choose will go and do it with him. Because you cannot tell me that we suffered all this way, sleepless nights, everything, prepare for convention, go to the convention. God used our DPM to save the nation of more than 80 million. Nation we are talking about. We are not talking about group organization. Nation. Do you know that if that thing was missed that time, no country in this world will allow us to stay on their soil to do that thing? When the Bible says we shall know and be careful and discern time, like the children of Issachar. Do you think we even read those ones? This was exactly what DPM did that day, with tears that I will never forget. Then somebody will come online and be insulting this woman. Insulting her is insulting me. Insulting her is insulting Biafra. Calling her names is calling Biafra's names. It's not her. You sue her, you sue Biafra. Now you are telling me to forgive such a person? To do what with such a person, in fact? To do what? To do what? It is not possible. Not this new Biafra we are building. There will be no, anybody that know the right thing must do it. If not, you will be put where the people that does the right thing, that did the wrong thing, will be put. You will stop there. And like one of our brothers said, when we finish what we finish, we are going to see ourselves in-house. Because none of them will go unpunished. None. I don't need to be inside the Biafra government to do that. I am a citizen. I will have my rights. I know how to pursue my own rights. None of them will go unpunished. No one. That is if they are not banned from even coming safe, because they don't deserve it. They are evil. Both the interviewers, all of them that have hand in this pain that we are passing through, wherever they are, let them prepare themselves to stay there, because that place is good for them. That they have seen their mansion, they have seen their paradise there. Let them prepare their family and their generation that is where their end will be, because they will surely face us. Thank you, my dear brother, for giving me this chance. Thanks a lot.
God bless you. God bless you, my sister. I'm happy to hear from you. You have said it all. But you made mention of your platform that you were broadcasting before, then you stopped. Is it something that you would like to share?
No, my dear, it's just, when I stopped was when they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi. As I didn't die that time, I don't think any other thing can kill me. I'm telling you the truth. I failed. I was in school. I failed all my exams. I don't even know what is happening in my house. I was in another realm altogether. I lost my mind. My dear, leave that. That was when I stopped. The spirit told me to just stop. And even now, I have started with all these names you see me bring it. You know, the other day I call you with, I want to, but my spirit has not accepted it. And I'm not somebody that just do things. Once it's not from my spirit, I don't do it because what am I going there to talk? This thing comes from the spirit. Like you, before you on your camera, once you see that news, the message will start coming because there is truth in you and you have the message. That is how it works. That's what people don't know. You don't need to, once you make your research, while you are making research, while you're listening to the news, the spirit will be telling you what to tell the people, opening your eyes, how it
is
goes.
now I agree that you were broadcasting before. What is
Even
just
my
said
husband
that
couldn't believe that I stopped. So my husband, that time my husband said, "Oh, this every time we use it. This your talent to put to get money." And they said, "I'm not here for money. I am here for my freedom." And somebody said that Igbo people don't know freedom. We are the people that knows freedom more than any other human being in this planet Earth. You know why? That is why we are always independent people. Igbo people know freedom. We know the worth of freedom, and we are hungry of freedom. And freedom is what is in us. Freedom is born in us. Nobody can say that Igbo people don't know freedom. The only thing is that when Igbo man wants to sabotage, like Masin Nnamdi Kanu said, his own sabotage is sabon TK. It's not like they don't know what they are doing. That's why they will be duly punished. They know what they are doing. They know. Don't deceive yourself. They know, even the vagabond man in the listen, they know, but I'm sorry for the families that afflict, especially this vagabond man. Hi, God. I can't believe, honestly. I don't know how he's so sickly. The Eggman, yeah, the vagabond. Real vagabond indeed. I don't know. They know what they are doing. They know very well. We Igbos know what is freedom. And that is why nobody puts hands inside our eyes anywhere, no matter how we are poor or rich, not Igbo man, not Igbo human being, not Igbo blood. We know freedom, my dear brother. We know freedom. And that's why we are doing what we are doing. And that's why we are defeating them. Because even if we are one, that freedom we know, we pursue it to the end because we know what it was. Yeah. And there is no freedom cannot be given. Every country in this world, including the West, do you know why European Union was formed in the first place? It's for war within them to stop. That is what people don't know. Go and read history. It's for war within the countries of this European Union to stop. Even till today, France and Spain don't agree in everything within them as person even. People don't know. It's for war. Then, as the second point is for them to fight the dollar. If you don't know, things doesn't just happen. History, that's why history is very important. It's me. I called in one program, one Nigeria this years ago. I told them all this ranting you are ranting here is because you have no history. Do you know that? Look, we Biafrans are the one teaching Nigeria what to do. That's why I love the way our DPM is doing, because these people are learning from us. It's what we say that they will use to come back and fight us. And now that she says less, they are confused. And that is the way to go. They listen to us. That is the way to go. I called and I educated them about the importance of history. The same week, NTA read about the government has to do history in the school, this and that. So look at these fools. People ruling that place, they have nothing in their head. I know Africa is being colonized today, but those ones is the worst of it all. But we, the children of Umuchukwu Okiko Obioma, we know who we are. We know what we want. We know where we are going. We know where we belong. And that is why we are doing what we are doing. May the Lord bless all of us.
Thank you so much. I just pray that you will regain your strength to continue where you stopped. I know how many people felt that day. That's just the fact.
Can I say something quickly, please?
Madam Origin, is that?
Yes, please. To this, my sister that just spoke, please, I'm begging you, come back. You know, for those of us that have not barely anything to say, or we know what to say, but we are not, trained or gifted. But for you, please, whatever, I pray strength come upon you. I release grace upon you. Mr. Kai, join Mr. Kai. We know where we are going, and we know that we are getting it. With you, Mr. Kai, and the other media pichichis and our able lady, the Agawai, we already pushed the light. So that is just my word for you. Get back your mojo and come right in. Thank you.
God bless you, my dear sister. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You know what she just said is exactly what I wanted to say, because hearing your voice and your story, my sister, you are the kind of person that anybody can trust. Like, you know, they know that kind of people that if you give them information and say this one is for public consumption, this one for you, the same the way you say it, the person she will keep it for you. This is the kind of people. On the midnight call, once I call, I want to midnight call. If I put the money now, worry, okay, now I'm not guys. My guys are now very good. Midnight call, now worry, okay. Maybe you have seen when you check your platform, you see that you have thousands of people following you on platform. You think that now you are the Chuku is the same. Tomorrow you be each other now so people many of you can, if those of us that have a clear conscience and have pure spirit, you can testify. Hearing her voice, this is the kind of people that will tell you this and just go and sleep. That's the way it is. Come tomorrow, come next month, she is there saying the same thing. Because those who have ulterior motive don't feel it. They don't even feel pain that man was kidnapped, even though they do hear from him. They do hear from him. They had meeting with him. They don't care because that's not what they want. To them, they are building another PDP. Yeah, so they're waiting for opportunity to announce it so that they can, manage their own zone and all that. But I thank God that you are still here. Like I said, please, next time if you like, why you such you don't need to bring people like that. Even though you are talking, let me say this. Even though she was in support of USB government, but hearing her, I already know something that she said, even when she was supporting USB, that is not true. So I'm following her just with my one eye closed. You understand? So I don't follow people like that. Before you follow someone, make sure that you are that you are sure of that person before you can say something. Ike Jesus, I will call you back. I will call you back, Ike Jesus. I will call you back. We have Mr. Simon Emeka. Let us hear from him first, okay, before we bring you in. I actually want to end this for me to see if I will come back later on broadcast, but I don't know how that one will be now because people want to say something. Okay, let's hear from you, my brother. Yeah, Simon Emeka. Unmute your mic.
Yeah, Mazikai, good evening. And I also want to greet all Biafrans and everybody in the studio. I'm actually in a public place in the zoo, so I might not be calling some certain things name. The reason why I logged in is guys, when I just logged in just a few minutes ago, and one of our brother was talking about forgiveness, and it seems is the main topic that reaching this evening.
No, it's not.
And
It's
okay,
not the main topic, but it can also be, you can also discuss about it if that's what you want.
okay, that's I want to talk about because actually I'm a Christian and I'm a minister by the
Yeah,
grace
yeah.
of God. But
Okay.
there are things I don't agree, even in Christianity. There are things, I'm not the type that whatever they tell you, you agree. There are things you tell me, I analyze it, I look around my environment. Can this thing be obtainable? Can this thing be able to help? And if it's not able to help, I will not agree, even as a Christian. There are things I believe they wrote in the scripture that the white men used it, to manipulate us and to hold us in bondage because those things are not obtainable in their own kingdom, in their own country, especially in the area of forgiveness. That the reason why Nigeria, the zoo, is in this condition is because of this forgiveness. That somebody will come and deliberately do things that will jeopardize the life of thousands. And at the end of the day, you say, we have to forgive him, leave it for God. I told them, it is not helping us and it has not helped us. Until when we begin to give people, the pan of their flesh, people will think twice when they want to do something. Like in the zoo where we are, if the ministers and all these governors and presidents who eat money, if they have been persecuted and dealt with seriously, other people who want to do the same will think twice before doing it. But because of we have a judiciary, which is the platform of forgiveness, where they twist it. That is what is actually promoting corruption and making people to behave stupidly without doing things deliberately, putting people's life at risk. You know, yesterday I came into your program yesterday evening and I said something. I find out that you are not so pleased with my the word I use. You see all these saboteurs until we begin to deal with them,
I
giving
don't even
them.
remember what you're saying. Did I quarrel you yesterday?
No, no, no. I said that was a word I used, and you said no, no, that is not. And I apologize actually. I said that Van Man is using they should be executed, and you said
Okay,
no.
no, don't use it again, please. No, it's not. It's because of the platform. You understand?
Yeah.
You know, this. Some of us don't know the rules that guide this the YT, like this platform now. Not my rule.
Yeah, actually, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not.
Like if the Ocho, na English, you hear anofia, oye believe, na know you. They don't. It's against the platform. It's against the rules, the guideline of the
Okay, okay,
so I can.
okay. So, in fact, I'm Igbo watch because I'm na many people before we come gather against the platform. So, ihe gbasara mgbaghara I'm a Christian o, but mụ na gị na-eme ihe mfụ that na obi gị do n'azụ mmege one mmege two ntị obi m n'azụ mee gị ihe to teach you a lesson. Anyị agaghị agbaghara ndị a kwefu vam na ada dị ọra mma na ịma mmadụ abụ otu ọbụla ha anyị ji wejechaa ihe anyị jere na Nọvemba dịka otu so ọgwụ unu ma ha akpọ ihe niile afa ebe maka ebe m nọ ha bịa nwaanyị na ana nara ego tụgharịa ihe niile m mere ịmakwa mmadụ na onye ndị a gbariri obi ịmakwa mmadụ na onye ha gbariri obi ịmakwa mmadụ na onye hypertension ma mụọ na onwe m agwụghị ahụ mbata ebe m nọ ana m ekwuchi ike ikwute onwe ihe kwuru gbasara ihe anyị na-azọ maka ya ọ na-aga echepụ ya ama mmadụ na onye ntụgharịa n'obi ha bata n'ihe a ruo mgbe ihe a mere ebe ọ bụla m pụtara na-akpọ m sị m Emeka mụbịa ihe na-eme Emeka mụbịa mụọ na nwa amakwu m ihe mma asa ha na-asị ha ha gwụrụ nwayọ. O nwere ọtụtụ ndị obi ha batara n'ihe a na-eme mgbe ha emere ihe ha ncha pụsịsịrị sị m na ndị a na ihe ụmụazị ka a na-eme ihe abụghị ihe a ga-agbaghara ndị a ma nna ọ bụrụ na o nwere ebe a ga-atụ ndụ ha nga ọ bụrụ na o nwere ihe gasị ga-eme ha mekọta ha ofụma si mee ha ya ekwefe ọ gwara PM pụta gbaghara ndị a akwụsị m nso PM adị m sorry to say it PM mekọta bata gbaghara ndị a akwụsị m nso ya because ọ dịrị ihe anyị otu anyị si esoghị agaghị enye anyị ihe bụ na na-ekwu okwu ndị sabotu a na-agbachi ya nkịtị ndị gọvanọ na-asabụta ndị politishan na-asabụta ịgbachi ha nkịtị ị na-enye ha ndị a obido ndị a n'azụ ha enwee nchegharị.
My brother, let me chip in something before you continue. You see, this is my own opinion. Okay, I'm not speaking for everybody. I believe that there's time for everything until we begin to understand that part. Do you know that you may want to revenge or want to reply people based on what they have done, but looking at the condition and the situation you are, you may not do that thing. PM knows these people very well more than Monagio. Madam can know them more than Monagio. That's not the fact. It is easy for you to know about their character and what they can do, even from afar. Do you think that PM who always have meeting with them know their inner? I don't know them. He do. But now the problem, Bo, is not the right time to question them. It's not the right time to reply them. That's why I look at it. So let us not see it as if they're weak. No, there's time for everything.
My brother, because I'm not stopping you. Mazikai, I really thank you for this last word you said. Because I will plead with you, my brother, and every of us. Let us remember that now PM, the very intelligent, very smart and brilliant, very calculative in things he does. Please, you see these people. Onye ọbụla etu o si dị gị n'obi o nwere ndị bụ ha nweta ndị a ga-eri ha ka esi eri anụ n'afọ ọ bụrụ enyi ha enyi but na there is time for everything. This situation I on Yakitana, this level I on Yakitana, there is this position, current position. We have gone through the we're supposed to be more than many steps more than this. But because of this because of this people, this set of people, they slow this movement like this. Just like what you said. Then when Dijimaka had today, they left. Oh, when Dijimaka had today, they don't contribute. Oh, let me tell you, let me use this word. These people have made this journey mockery and laughable.
I'm telling you, honestly.
Now, what do we need to do? I think DPM is using her utmost wisdom by handling them. Because mana these people with agenda. Maybe more and more. These people were a key group with the caliber of people that they claim they are a professor, doctors, and they group support Ogenkere to sue USB. What do you think? Don't you know that they are on mission? It's either they destroy or they slow, or they make sure that they distract. They knew it too well. So let us leave it. PM Patagoru, with whichever decision Obuno take. Omambo ife ga ya criticize because now we go there so let us allow him to come. When he comes out, maybe he may take 1 or couple of weeks, observe what he will hear from this side and that side, and what he will see the activities that have gone on social media, on their platforms, on their various platforms. So please, I went Didi. PM put himself. Himself. Then let us go home completely. Things will happen the way we want it. People will be used to set examples, just like other nations liberated. Thank you. Sorry for my interjection.
So bad on one. Then come tell you no puru, come when they may change of mind. Now what?
Yes, if we say we are if can happen now, you come on a PM, you have for the night gap, man. Let us know you that.
Yeah, that's an I when them will be my boy, when them will be this only to walk over.
And I have heard in Naji, my dear. I have to work in Naji. Yeah, if our sister here, Ijoma, what she said, the trauma of first is even more worse than the rich contribute because this has to do with her own life and her own health. Trauma that because I blame our sister for that one because you allow your child to start watching why again you understand?
No. Let's not comedy.
So I blame you on that one, my sister. But what your experience is towards kidnap of Madam and everything, you are not alone, and I'm happy that you have regained yourself on that. Paying them the way they deserve and everything is in the minds of many people, but sometimes you need to allow those that are leading to do it, not you. Don't give that kind of condition. If you don't push them away, I will not trust you. No, to me, I was thinking like that before. Then on the second thought, I said, okay, why am I even dictating for people that are leading? Let them do whatever. Give them chance. If people say that let us come together, everyone should come together, this and that, no problem. Give him time, maybe 6 months or 1 year to see how he will now work with this people. If there's any other error, then we can now raise an alarm. But to me, if I am PMO, I will not bring them in. That is me. But if
the same thing I will do also.
If you want to do it, I will not say, I will fight him. I can't. I don't need to say that. Let him do it.
I can never fight PM. I respect him so much.
Because
I respect him so much.
That the road is very clear up there, but he have gone there, so you may think that the level that you are, and you may think that this road there's no other problem. Once you go to this road, everything is okay. But when you get to the point where he's coming from, you will find out that place is very, very rough. Then you can't blame yourself. So let them do what like I was also blaming COS for not suing Nwayi Ocha. But because of the so-called court case of Ogenkere now, I now realize, okay, that suing people is not even a good thing, because if you are suing, like if you sue Nwayi, for example, now, in the minds of average that are not in support of you, you are attacking Biafrans. But they know that Nwayi is Miss Yanen. Leave her. The only thing you can do is to see how you can, tell people not to patronize her, but to drag her to. I don't think it's necessary, because we are all looking for one thing. But that is what the mistake Okeke has made now. And those of them that are now running, what is it called, CRC Republic, those ones they have deceived Okeke, because now they are now dragging accounts. Put money here, put money there, put money here, put money. So do you actually believe that? I don't know. We transfer money to Okeke for the court case. The answer is no. So if they will
But the
not,
answer is no.
Okeke is now left with a few people that he's going to control, and he will not add his money to pay Elias, pay Dabiri, then he not pay for lawsuit. Then at the same time, if USB government say, okay, since you sue us, let us sue you, which nobody will blame them now, because you sue them first. If they sue him now, he will now have double wahala. So this is, but they are clapping for him now. Sue. Then what we sue that they are running away.
The Eggman.
For the Eggman to open his mouth and say that, okay, that somebody who is a ex-convict cannot be prime minister. So that video alone can be played in law court. This man that is suing me, they call it honor in US, right? So this man is an ex-convict. He actually lied to us. He told us that his name is Okeke, but his real name is Azaya Yob. That's another court case, another issue in the court. A check with a criminal record there. Not compare with if we go so far na USB government. Then Dabri, they are pushing na ya also go no pok if I go you got before you know it now, you should have or not to go back in the boss level before. So
second ex-convict.
That is it. Obama, if push me across. Let's continue. Oju go share with us.
There's something I want to say.
Okay.
I'm surprised. Ịma ihe a nwoke akwa Eggman kwuru. O nwere ihe gbatara m n'obi. Wefu ihe niile a Eggman kwuru. Ọ dị ọzọ chọrọ ka ọ bịa disi igwe anyị nwa ndụ Biafra.
How?
Now, they have them know. We're hoping that na PM aga happen.
Before Conan.
Before.
Yes, of course.
They were hoping that PM aga happen. And Molahe, Eggman within those here that no na submit petition against PM na Finland. So Ozubo Eggman were very, very thoughtful, cunning human being. Ozubo that case a change, and PM was able to defend himself or turn 360 degrees Ozubo against Okeke. That's why Ozubo Patakata won't have to deceive us. That no one was he was aware.
My brother, to me, but to me, he's not saying those things to deceive us. He's saying those things to have a little evidence to sustain his presence in the movement when PM comes out.
Yes,
because
yes.
I forgot that PM will definitely come out. But when so when let me lay my hand here to defend myself, like what I've done. I immediately he just want to make this video so that when PM comes out, he said immediately I noticed that Okeke is I voice out. You understand?
Yeah. Yes.
Trying to exonerate himself from what I know that.
Exonerate himself. Yeah.
Exonerate himself.
Onya big one very here. There's somebody like Sonia Aparawa. Aparawa, man, also Sonia Aparawa. And Okeke video this nonsense.
But I said that now. Okeke will lead you to K4 is or grave or grave. Oh, we want to like. Okeke we lead him to his doom, something like that.
Yes.
Yeah. So meaning that we former.
Yes.
But somehow all the too late you.
But not too late. We can't. That well, To me, you can follow her. You can follow her. I'm more than mother how maybe they're just doing it for fun for whatever. Man, I don't see myself burning my data for this people.
If I do not indicate but then I answer Biafra, I'll go follow once. So whether you like it or not, you don't want to pure.
If I will send even down.
If I did not send, I'm papa for matter self. Powerful sense. Send now one original one, more than one. If I didn't make government analog error or the keta not digital.
I'm telling you. So that I'm saying,
organ to AI voice. But then it
yeah.
Which is by Bayokona, will ask now back here up.
They're not coming for here. Adadi Orama, Mazika, Adadi Orama, because him one of the problem I am we always forget. Adadi Orama na PM Korea na phone. PM Potakwa, I ain't got your fire. I ain't got your fire.
The line of the PM Adjukanko.
Okay.
My 30 minutes call that time, Madam call. Monday get PM on the phone. How are you? How is your family? We know all those things now.
PM, Mazikai. Akwa nchefu nchefu PM kpọkwara today ọ kpọkwara m taa.
Ekwugoro m ekwu. So this is not about today.
Akpọrọ m taa. Jụọ m maka business m. Jụọ m maka my family. So yes, ọ jụrụ m sị m na rainy season obido na. Yes, na rainy season ebido mmiri zoro ụnyaahụ zokweta. So Osanya, we should move on and follow USB. So, today, say we should move on. We should not lose hope, no matter whatever. And after the storm, there will be calmness. You know, I'm encouraged. So, I'll be making my submission here, sir. Incident always go on.
My own, no, if all one can is, I don't keep on liking the video and share it.
Mazikai, can I say something quickly?
Please do.
Because that lady that gave the last submission that I encouraged to join back and get her mojo back. Because I what's her name?
Ijama is no more. She's not in the. She's no longer here. Maybe
okay. So don't worry. Any day I'll be on you let me know. I have a message for her just to keep encouraging her. Makayo Merem today is to, like I told you, I struggle because I'm not really used to social media. I found myself here just for one reason, because I come here every day to remind these people. Sometimes when you hear words and you don't know the depth of those words, you hear these people saying all the time, nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. They will talk about buying people and they say nothing will happen. They know, and they come here every day eating our money, nothing will happen. Our Mazin Nnamdi Kanu in the dungeon for the last 10 years, they know they kept him there. Nothing, because of impunity, because they have mastered impunity. They thought it was going to be the same forever. And the word I heard, because if you hear me, I got this bell for them. And this bell is to tell them that God will not apologize to Sodom and Gomorrah. That's why he has come down to judge them. And they should go and write it down. I rang this bell because just to let you know why I come here every day. Why I stopped talking about my bell is because I saw all the fallen angels. I kept my own because my bell is not for evil. So this is a reminder again, God, because he will not apologize to Sodom and Gomorrah, he has come down to judge them. They should watch and see. I rest it there. Thank you so much. That's my
Thank you, madam.
submission for the
Thank you,
day.
Madam Origin. You are truly Origin. Let's hear from Ojugo.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, it was so good. It's so good listening to my sisters in the room. I mean, the fire is on the mountain, you know, blowing hot and with that powerful spirit of those who have sacrificed their life for the cause of this possessing our people. When they talk, it keeps flowing. It just keeps flowing like it don't even want to stop, you know. And I listened to our sister when she was talking, the one that said she stopped after the kidnap of Mazen Nambakal. My dear, you, that day I wasn't even sure what the day is and the time and the hour. Everybody was really affected on that incident. So, but I like people um, that when people say, I'm waiting on the Spirit to lead me, I do that too. Sometimes I want to take action. I just slow down and allow it until that Spirit moves you. Once it moves, pam. I've been listening, since this program started, but it wasn't long I just entered because that was the time the Spirit moved. You won't have options. You just pump in. And so, yeah, anytime the Spirit, move her to start, when she starts, she's going to be on fire because she's being led by the Spirit of God and Spirit of those who are seeking for revenge. Our brothers that have sacrificed their life just to be free, just to live and let's live, you know. Coming to all this bunch of people, causing havoc everywhere. I don't even know what to tell them. Like I listened to when you played that old woman saying, we are not yet a nation. I said, yeah, I think that was what she said. And how
Yes.
she's Biafra trusted her, and then she wasn't even there when they had the meeting, but they call her because she's the mother of I don't know which Biafra. Okay, maybe the Biafra of his own group that she's a mother to them.
Mama fallback.
Because my mama is living here in the house with me, so I don't know which one she's talking about. So all those things, then what does she think she will be doing? Like, where is she finding herself? What is she gonna do? Who is he gonna meet and talk to? Or will it just be giving the Biafra army money and then they're walking? Is that what it's all about? Is that what they understand that this freedom is all about? These are things I don't understand. Especially an old person like her. And these are people that were there during the war. And then the war, was over. We did not survive it during the war. They themselves could not fight. And now the children are here. And we're trying to do that they did not finish. Try to complete it. And here she is.
doing all this mago. So I don't get it. I don't get it. Why a woman like that is behaving that way. I don't know what she's gonna talk. I don't know who is gonna, and they're just deceiving themselves. Secondly, saying, okay, today is still the ATM. Eh? Who is deceiving who? I look at them. I don't even know what they're thinking. Like somebody that says, and people are watching them, and then you start saying, watching them for what? Who is watching them? What are they thinking? Nah, sometimes I just don't understand the faculty of our people, and I don't know. I don't know. I think people have been destined to live certain way of life. You know, they are born not to see anything good. They're always on the negative side of life. So I encourage my sister, give the spirit time, allow the spirit. Anytime you say it's time, go ahead. You know, because most of the media that came out is the media, the spirit that led them. They started coming out from all looking angle, like boom, 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 everywhere. So let the spirit take control. Let the spirit take control. And all this bunch of fools, we don't have time for them. Like we don't have time. We know them. We know their history. Next thing they're gonna do is to join team with DOS. That's the next place they're gonna fall again. Is to fall back to those underground. The pastor is still there underground. One other pastor that came out that time that always wear goodwill t-shirt. That's how they fall, and they're still on walking underground. So eventually, this group is gonna go underground too and continue there. So Kai, I thank you for these hours. Like I think you've been here like 4 hours or so. So it's not easy. If the spirit don't, if you're not possessed by that spirit, you won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do it. So I thank each and every one of you that are helping us bringing this out in the world, and we're so that we are current, knowing what is happening, and we'll be able to direct our steps. So thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you in this house or in the platform. Dalon.
And we have, thank you so much. I did not even know that I moved myself. I was talking. Thank you so much, Madam Ojugo. God bless you. Our brother here gave us super chat, Oluchiwa God. Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate you. May God reward you mightily. He said, Mazakai, well done, great job. Thank you. Thank you, sir. And we welcome Ike Jesus. Let's hear from you. Then he will be the last, so you can have some rest. Ike Jesus, are you there?
Good evening.
Yes, we can hear you. Continue.
All my brothers and my sisters, I greet all of you, those in comment section and those that are listening and those in the platform already. May God bless you and God bless you people. My brother Kai.
Yes, sir.
My people said, Ele Jaka is resource if you shanya.
I don't know possible.
I'm telling you the truth. Now, let me start with the old woman. That is speaking rubbish that is speaking. The kind of lies the woman dished out when Dr. Ngozi refused to give her the position she wants. And she came out and dished a lie. Is it not this woman that Dr. Ngozi said after they do fundraising, the woman will move the money from account to Okekere?
God bless you. God bless you. Uche, in Ivan.
Is it not this woman?
She is the one.
That is calling God, using the name of God. All of them that use the name of God in vain, they will never go unpunished. That after fundraising, Dr. Ngozi has told her, not once, not twice, until Dr. Ngozi reported her, not remove any money from this account to another account. You must go through me. And she will remove money. Others will, after fundraising, everybody will go to sleep. Before Dr. Ngozi wake up, half of the money have already chipped out. I've come out today, yesterday, and speaking about accountability.
And Biafra trust her.
And Biafra, who is those Biafra that trust her?
Fallback Republic.
Fallback Republic, criminals, liars, cheaters that trust her. I never trust her. Is it not this woman that said that Dr. Ngozi has lived a lot when Dr. Ngozi have never stepped her feet in lot for first time? Come out in social media and disgracing herself. They always come out, look at all of them that line up and gang up in that place. Is there anyone that they can collect good money from the person without not checking the time? The person asks you, told you good morning, greet you. You must check time.
True talk.
You now talk about Adajo, the cookie.
It was a cook.
That are found already that she will destroy herself, not the Ngozi other person. And some people I will go and listen to her. There's somebody that is saying, I vow that I will destroy you, destroy your government. And some people will be listening to her. What else do you want her to say about you? Anything that is coming out from her mouth will be a word that will destroy the person. Even though say he sees the truth, she will turn it upside down. He said, when this thing started, he said he heard of Ngozi's secret. He had a lot to reveal to us. We are still waiting. After 4 months, 4-5 months, we are still waiting. And that God have not brought anyone, anything that Ngozi have done. The only thing is that he's a Fulani woman. He's a terrorist. What is the secret that he said? To only bring the conversation between her and when she's talking about Ozo. That is the only thing. That the woman never spoke back in that conversation. He now talk about Bam Bam Bam. The word that the Bam 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 said yesterday, he will come and deny it today. He will turn it upside down. And he will laugh. And some people are looking at him. He thought that he's a pure heart. He don't know that he's a demon. Demon in woman form. We are waiting him. He will soon voice out his own. But that one can never voice out because he is number one target. We know all these people. These people have deceived us a lot. The still accountability Dr. was saying, come and give us account. Let's know where we start. Let's know where we begin. And all of them are calling her name. And all of them rejected and said, why will he give them accountability? The same accountability men on ground is saying, leave it at the Tamale Backup. The same accountability that are dragging in the fallback republic. Let the men on ground, those that support them, to be told. To say, let those that support them come out now and speak about this accountability that is happening in fallback republic.
My brother.
My brother, that is not the past. That is not the truth. They should come out and speak. I want to tell you today, God.
My brother.
These people, they did not have what you know what they tell you. No men on ground for them.
Okay. Like I said, let us just let us pretend that we did not see that. I know.
You know, I lost my junior brother there. My own junior brother. Oh, come on, these people. And anybody to speak about forgiveness, that person to go to hell. There's no forgiveness in these people because they committed a lot of calamity. Because of that same teaching, I told you yesterday I was speaking this, but you don't know the angle I'm coming from.
I'm coming
from the angle of people have tried because of that same thing and the dualistic and greediness for all type of glory and power. The power that we have not get, we are fighting to get the power.
You get Jesus. What will happen is that to end it now. I'm trying to see if we can make it. If you can come back again later tonight, so you can continue because we are. Thank you so much. We have spent 4 hours, going to 5 hours. So let us not.
Of course.
So. Yeah, please, my people, we are going to end it now. If you do not have chance to speak, or which I know that many of you have had your own opinion, just bear with me. We'll see if we can come back again later tonight, maybe very late or like that. That can 12:01 Biafran time. So let's just give time for now. And I have to appreciate all of you, especially our brother. Wesley, your super chat, I appreciate you. God bless you, and of course our own brother as well, Oluchukwu God, that super chat to support us in our new way of broadcasting, which we are trying to maintain it. So God bless all of you, and please make sure you like the program, you like the video, and share it to many platforms of your choice. Subscribe if you are new, especially if you are watching on our sister platform, on our second platform. Please make sure you subscribe there. God bless all of you, and see you again later. See you. Bye-bye for now. God bless you all. Thank you.